All right, boys and girls, we're starting out hot.
Okay, buddy.
Look, another one's hatching. Look, another one's hatching.
All right. We are live, people, and we're getting it going with Group 1, which is Alexander Kuzmarchik, Sterling, Carlos, and Andrew Lee. We're going to have Nick and Bob Matthews on the call here. I'm just getting everything rolling. I'll let Bob take over here in a second. But game 1 of 3 here.
Multi-ball.
Set up here. So you can use this guy and draw on the screen as needed, and
cool.
That'll clear it. And if you guys see something cool, hit that instant replay button, and it'll save it for later. Cool. Yeah, you should be dangerous now, bud.
All right, welcome everybody.
All right, I'll go get Bob.
Bob will here shortly. We're just starting the quarterfinals. People have been playing pinball all weekend. We're down to the final 16 of some of the best players in the world. And we got right now one of them, Alexander Kuzmarchik, playing Ron Godzilla. It's an old Sega game which you don't see out in the wild very often. And I don't know that well. I played, but I know it a little bit. I know there's a lot of multi-balls, and that's how you started. And we've got Alec working on. Bob's coming in right now, so he can probably swing the board a little bit.
Click the white button to clear your clear it. Then you see something cool, instant replay.
Not totally surprised that Alexander chose Godzilla here, considering he put up 800 million in qualifying. I'm guessing he played New York twice.
Very good. So as I was just telling the audience, I don't know this game very well. When I first started playing pinball competitively, it was at Kid Force for maybe about a month, and then I left, and I don't think I've played it since. So that was.
I really like this game. It's, you know, not everyone's a fan, but it's really nice the way they set it up so that the more multi-balls you start, the more valuable the jackpots are, but you can bring in others during it. And very few machines are programmed that way. Where's my little mouse thing here? Okay. So right now you'll notice that's flashing. And he's got that one. Okay, so you already played Taxi Multi-Ball. Baby is the current one running. Basically there's 5 different features you can get to start multi-ball. You get the 4 taxi letters. You shoot the left orbit enough times for Baby Godzilla. You shoot combos, basically return lane into stand-up target on the opposite side. Those combos are a 3rd multi-ball. The sonar, which you get by hitting these 2 captive balls, and you only make progress when you hit whichever one is flashing, although you can get a free sonar from the left orbit when this is lit. That's your 4th multi-ball. And the 5th one is your main Godzilla ramp here.
Let's go.
And each of those, when completed, will light one of the indicators here. And the little pocket back here is you shoot it, basically you shoot it through here, and that's what starts however many multi-balls you have qualified to that point. Uh-oh. Can you clear that?
I got it.
That's okay. And the value of the jackpots, okay, so, you know, doing whatever it was that you did to, you know, hitting whatever shot you made to start a multi-ball is your jackpot. But the value of the jackpots is a function of both how many you initially started and how many you currently have running. So for instance, if you just start one of these 5, like Taxi is frequently the first one people start. It'll say all jackpots 5 million. And so you'll get 5 million each time you complete Taxi again during multi-ball. But while you're in multi-ball, any of the shots you make that advance your progress toward any of the other multi-balls count. So for instance, if you only needed like 2 more Godzilla ramps to start Godzilla multi-ball, and you make 2 Godzilla ramps during Taxi multi-ball before you drain down to 1 ball, now you're running 2 multi-balls. It basically continues your multi-ball run. And you can add balls if you have more than 1 running as well.
So
and the value of the jackpot goes up.
Right.
So it'll be worth 6 million instead of 5 million. Each time you add another one, you get plus millions for additional multi-balls. But the more you have when you first start, so yeah, he's working on Godzilla there. The more of them you have when you start, the more your base value is. So if you start 1, it's 5 million. If you start 2, it's 7 million. If you start 3, it's 10 million. If you start 4, I think it's 15 million. I think all 5 is 20 million. So ideally you want to save them and start them all at once, or as many as you can at once, because the jackpots are all going to be higher value. And especially if you could get all 5 at once, then basically, you're getting 20 million in jackpot and they're all lit.
Well, we have a ball save on this game? I must not be able to turn that
A
off.
very brief one. Very brief ball save. Unusual thing about this particular Godzilla, normally right ramp shots, when you shoot, to get your Godzilla, it goes around here, it goes around behind the head, and feeds the return lane and gives you the chance to just repeat it and make 5 straight shots to start your Godzilla multi-ball. On this one, a lot of them get hung up here and drop out of Godzilla's mouth back to the flipper, which makes it harder to repeat the shot. Normally it only comes out of the mouth when you actually get the last one to light Godzilla multi-ball. But on this one, like I say, they get hung up and come out early.
Call in the Air Force.
Very interesting match here. We've got Alec from Pittsburgh. We got Sterling from Michigan, top player Michigan. We got, I would assume, I know for certain, the youngest player here in the final, Carlos from Columbus, and former Ohio State champ, and Andy Lee from Cleveland here, and a former Ohio State champion as well. And also...
Carlos, I believe, is doing 3 out of 4 this month. He was in Seattle last week, he's here this week, and I believe he's in London in 2 weeks. So it could be a big whopper month for Carlos.
Sure.
I think Raymond and Jeff Teolis are also doing the same thing. Okay. So now he's got Godzilla available, and you'll see that as the flashing light right there. But that's the only one he has available at the moment. So the question is, does he try and start it and bring in others, or does he try and set up others first?
Very interesting.
It looks like Carlos is going to try and start it and bring the others in during it. You still increase the value of your jackpots as you bring them in. It's just, it's not going to be as much as if you started them all at once.
Sure.
But you can really crank jackpots even if you bring them in later. I'll tell you about that after we see how he does here. So you notice
5 mil.
multi-ball, jackpot's 5 million. Now we'll see if he brings in another one here. He only needs the X and the I in Taxi to add on Taxi. So if I was him, that would be the first thing I would do, because that's just 2 shots, and that gives you another multi-ball. And then the ball save, basically once you start an additional multi-ball, it resets your ball save timer.
Very nice.
Resetting the ball save timer is really useful, because that gives you more time to try and add in yet another multi-ball.
Now
So now he's got both Godzilla and Taxi running. He still needs 3 of the 6 hits for Sonar and a couple more. The return lane combo is called Helicopter, by the way. That's the green light. Okay, so now he's down to 2 more for Sonar. He still needs that one, and then okay, now he just needs this one for Sonar.
Got it.
Got it. Okay, so that will add another ball back in. Basically, if you're down to just 2 balls and multi-ball, when you start an additional multi-ball, you get back to 4 balls, and the ball saver comes back on for a while.
And his jackpots are now worth $8 million apiece.
And the jackpots are now worth 8. Basically, it was 5 for 1, 6 for 2, and 8 for 3. And I believe if he brings in a 4th, it'd be worth 12. So, like I say, still useful to bring him in sequentially, just more valuable if you do them all at once. Oh, okay, so that'll take him out of multi-ball.
He's at 100 mil practically right now.
It's just about 100. So now the 2 he needs are left orbit for Baby Godzilla and the combo one there, which he was just working on. Okay, I'm guessing he's trying to post pass to set up the orbit for Baby Godzilla there.
Looks like he's just
Now
trying to get...
you can start a multi-ball a second time.
Yeah. But I'm assuming, like most games, are much harder to start second time. Probably nothing's lit to start.
Actually, they're not.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So yeah, now he's going for Baby with the left orbit, and enough left orbit shots will also light your super pops like that. Talk about timing.
Well done.
So yeah, super pops are useful.
Calling the airport.
3 more for Baby Godzilla. Like I say, he still needs a couple of combos for the helicopter. And the combos are best done on the fly. Basically, ball comes down the return lane and you just one-time it into the opposing stand-up target, which is just above those yellow arrows. Little green target on each side. Not quite. If you hit the green target without it going through the return lane right before it, it's not a combo. It's just a target hit.
Gotcha. But he's got to be happy
So
with
he's
that
just
start.
about even with Alex. Yep. Can you pass me my water over there?
Yeah.
Thank
this
you.
one. So yeah, I see everything is unlit. There's no gimmies to start the game. So.
Godzilla's back.
And yes, we have a brief ball save there.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll see which multi-ball Andrew decides to work on first here. Excuse me. Personally, I like to work on Godzilla from the left flipper and Baby from the right flipper, basically going left orbit and right ramp. And save Taxi for later. That's an easy one to bring in, and sometimes you can just kind of
just
randomly get it as you're making saves on the ball rather than controlled shots. You can hit a couple of the targets.
Yep.
Yeah, the 2 most dangerous ones are the Sonar with the 2 captive balls here, and just because the rebounds can go toward the middle, and then the combos coming out of the return lane and into those where the rebound can also go toward the middle or toward the opposite out lane. So those are the riskiest ones. The Taxi shots, even though they're above the center, the rebounds from them usually aren't that drainy.
Maybe because of the angle they're at, I would assume.
Yeah, they're at a slight angle.
And the video doesn't do it justice, but when you step up to the game, that Godzilla head is huge. Right?
Yes.
It doesn't look as big on screen as it really is. Not that it affects anything with the gameplay, but technique other than maybe getting in the way of seeing the ball coming around.
Yeah, basically when, since it's been dropping it down after you make that ramp shot, it's hard to do anything with the timing because you can't see it until it actually comes out of the mouth. And generally, it's not that, trying to live catch, if you time it wrong, it's going to pop back up into the sling and go swing. So, you can try letting a dead bounce shoot out a flipper, but usually if you're shooting that, you want to have it on, keep it on the left flipper so you can repeat the ramp shot.
Not sure where Alec is and what the delay is at the moment, but we've got.
Don't know where Alec is.
Alec and Carlos had a good solid start. They're pretty close, and then Sterling and Andy both have some work.
Somebody start a clock. There he comes. Here he comes. Somebody start a clock on him. No coffee breaks during finals.
All right. Yeah, he just held his stomach. I hope he's feeling okay. We'll see how he does.
And he doesn't even bother looking at the scores. It's like, I'm just going to kick ass and not worry about who's got what.
So I see the skill shot. What is that worth? That's worth 10 million.
10 million, yeah. Basically, yeah. You just, you hold the flipper button down, and the auto plunge kicks it all the way around, and then all you got to do is one time that ramp, which makes progress toward your Godzilla multi-ball at the same time. So now he's got helicopter running.
So I was fortunate that he got that. Maybe obviously he knew that. He got the multi-ball and then drained, so he'll be okay.
Yeah. Because, as long as you start multi-ball, you don't have to worry about it draining because it's going to activate it.
Yep.
Now, that was his last two. Okay, you see these three, Taxi,
and Sonar again.
Baby or Taxi, Sonar, and Baby were already blinking solid. He had or Godzilla and Sonar were blinking solid. He had those done on a previous multi-ball. So now he's got which one? Sonar and helicopter running, I think it is. Yeah, Sonar and helicopter running. But when he's done with this, since he will have played all 5 multi-balls, he will have Save New York available, and you'll see what that's all about in a moment here. Okay, so right now this is lit for Save New York. So you want to shoot it up here, Save New York, and then when you shoot New York, basically you need to make, you need to make the jackpot shots, 7 of them. And they're each worth whatever your multi-ball value was at the time you last played multi-ball before starting New York. That's another reason why you want to try and play all of the multi-balls at once rather than piecemeal, because it makes your New York jackpot shots more valuable. So right now, his New York shots are 9 million. If he had started all 5 of them at once, your New York shots would be worth 20 million each. And if he had done, say, started 1 and brought in 3 more to make him worth 12, then they're worth 12 million each. So he, you get the 7 New York shots, and then you get 2 more as a bonus for finishing it. So you get 9 times whatever your jackpot value was. So he ended up with 81 million. But like I say, if he had more multi-balls running just before starting New York could have been worth twice as much as it was.
So he was at about 120 before this ball.
Yeah, and he'll be in the mid-2s. He'll be in the mid to high 2s here. Yeah. You can kind of basically you can kind of tell what people have played by the scores. You generally have played New York if you're over 300.
And basically, it looks like all the points are in the multi-ball.
All the points are in the multi-ball, yeah. There's the bonus is not bad. You can get 20, 30 million bonus with a really good ball. But basically, multi-ball is where it's at.
Nice tip pass. Now he's got Godzilla ready.
Sterling has Godzilla multi-ball ready. See the little light flashing there. And he's obviously trying to bring in something else first.
Another nice tip pass.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to work on Baby. That'll kick it back to the left flipper. Okay, just needs one more for sonar.
Let's go.
You see he's got 5 of the 6 lights. Okay,
And he's really good with that
he
tip
just
pass.
needs that one. That'll activate sonar.
Now he's got his super
Only
bombs.
has 1 taxi ladder. Yeah, like I said, I would keep working on the left orbit for baby.
That's what he's doing.
3 more for baby. 2 more for baby.
Let's go.
He's really got an opportunity here.
Okay, you got a combo there. You need 6 combos to activate your, or to light your helicopter multi-ball. That's, like I say, that's generally, that and sonar are the risky ones because you need 6 of each, but the rebounds are risky. 1 more for baby.
All right, he's got that one now.
He's
Now
got-
he's got 3
okay.
ready, right?
He's got baby ready, so he's got 2 of them. He's got Godzilla there and baby here.
I thought he had sonar as well.
No, he needs 1 more sonar light.
okay, I
he
see it
he
now.
needs that. He needs the right captive ball,
There he
just like that. So now he's also got sonar blinking here. He's got 3 of them ready,
Now he tried for it and missed it.
and I'm guessing he's going to try and start it at
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah, he tried the shot.
Yeah,
missed
because you
it.
started with 3, and you're at 10 million per jackpot, and then you can try and bring in the 4th and the 5th one. So the taxi he could bring in easily, starting 3, and that'll boost him up to 4 really fast. And then he'd have a good chance to try and work on helicopter while playing those 4.
So he's really in a do or die position because he's got 3 ready.
He's got
But
3 ready, so basically, when Sterling gets his chance, his turn again, I'm sure he's going to try and start the multi-ball right away,
Yeah.
and then get a couple of quick jackpots, and then bring taxi in.
Carlos has done 3 of the multi-balls already. He has 2 left. Is that correct?
Yeah, he needs to work on the helicopter, which is indicated there, and baby, which is indicated there. So he needs combos and left orbits. So the obvious thing is if he has it on the right flipper, shoot left orbit.
Yep.
Like that.
He needs 1 more.
1 more.
Nope, down, gone.
Nope. Yeah,
So shooting that right shot on the fly is really good, but is risky because
it's risky because if you miss, yeah.
But you saw Carlos drain from it. All right, Andy's got a lot of work to do. As he,
Yeah, and he doesn't have a lot of progress toward anything yet. Like I say, it's nice because you've got strategic opportunities here. You can try and build up, or you can try and go big from the start.
yeah, very cool.
But like I say, one key thing is if you can, make sure that whatever you do right before you get to New York was as many as possible multi-ball, because that'll make your New York jackpots bigger.
Do you have any idea who designed this game? I have no clue.
Well, if you notice on the display at the end of the game, it says, high score, blah, 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 JEK, so I assume it was Joe Kamikow.
Cool.
But if I'm wrong, I'm sure someone in the chat will
I'm sure
correct
they
me.
All right, so now
Playoff link. I believe this is in match play
it's
as
been posted up a couple times.
yeah,
so
match play as Cleveland something or other.
Cleveland Arcade Pinball
Yeah,
Show.
it's listed as Cleveland, not CLE PIN when you do your search on match play.
All right, so we're starting ball 3 with Alexander just over 250. And he's already done New York. So
He's
now
already done New York, so
basically has to just basically
yeah,
start all over,
basically you're starting over. Yeah, the thing is your jackpot values, I believe, are higher the second time around. If you finish New York.
I'm happy to say that Alex is wearing
I believe that's only true if you finish New York.
he's wearing his Kid Force shirt, as am I, or as he has played in the Kid Force League, even though he's from Pittsburgh multiple times.
Yeah. Given that he's already played New York, I think he may just try and take, Taxi and Godzilla and just go for it. Yeah. But you notice now jackpots are 10 million instead of 5 because he finished New York. All the jackpot values are doubled. If you start New York but don't finish it, the jackpot values, I believe, stay what they were initially.
Now, if you finish New York again, does it go up even more, or does it stay at 10? Or do you not know that? You've never done that.
I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I finished New York twice.
Gotcha.
I do not recall right now.
And Outlaw just said that Pinside says this is designed by Joe Balser and Joe Kamikawa.
Okay, okay. The doubling of the jackpots is one reason it's really important to finish New York, even if you don't have maximum value for the individual New York jackpots.
The chat says that they do double again, so
They do double again? Okay. Thought they did, but I wasn't certain.
Sure.
Didn't want to say since I wasn't certain.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. We're in his mouth.
Yeah, it's really interesting when I think about it, 'cause like I said, I saw this game when I first started playing competitive pinball, and I remember all I did was shoot the left shot because I knew that started multi-ball. Like,
Yeah, we had this in the FSPA Maryland League back in the mid-90s.
Alec loves to get multiple balls.
Myself
controlled
and
on the floor.
Dave Stewart and this random software guy some folks might know named Joe Schober. He's worked on a few machines lately.
Ooh, look at that.
And again, this increased jackpot value is all because he finished New York.
But he's at 16 million a pop, so.
Yep. But see, now that he brought another one in, the jackpot value goes up, and it's going up at a doubled value as well. So
And it seems to be.
this is kind of the rich get rich
Yes.
scheme for multi-balls. The better you're doing, the more valuable everything becomes. Yeah, now he's got 3 running, which normally would be 12, but now it's 24.
Yeah, Ray Day asked a question which I was wondering too. He said, how the heck did he start a multi-ball with no multi-ball? When he started his multi-ball, it said 0 multi-balls.
Yeah, there was a little bug in the display there. Not sure why. But you can see he's got 3 of them running now. He's
Right.
got Helicopter, Godzilla, and Baby running, I believe. And I think he just started Taxi as well. Yep, I see Taxi running. Excuse me. So that just leaves Sonar. Now he still needs 4 Sonar hits. He only has 2 of the 6 lights, or actually 5. He only has 1 of the 6 lights solid. So at this point, I think I'd rather go for jackpots than worry about finishing Sonar
Take
again.
your point.
Because 24 million a jackpot. Yeah, you could try and finish Sonar to get New York again, or you could just cash in a lot of 24 million jackpots.
He's at 32 now.
He's at 32 now. Okay.
And it seems to me, I'm sure that the jackpot is basically associated with whatever shot you had to do to get the multi-ball start in the first place. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Look out. Nice save. Crunch. There we go. So now he's going to go for Sonar. Not that he needs it.
Heck of a game by Alec.
Bonus will be, I don't know, 30-ish. 15, yeah.
801.
801. Similar to what his high score in qualifying was.
Well, it's a good time to put up a high score.
Yep.
So. And I remember Sterling had 3 multi-balls ready to go, so that's what he'll be trying to do.
Yeah, he's going to try and shoot it right in there.
And when you're in this position, at least when I'm in a position like this, You're
Go
not trying
right in there.
You're not thinking about getting the 801. You're thinking about.
You're thinking about getting second.
Yes, exactly right.
You get second, and then you worry about getting up to first after that. Okay.
Multi-ball.
Man, a little violence there on the screen.
Okay, so you notice he's starting at 10 rather than at 5 or 7 because he's got 3 of them. And then he needs taxi and helicopter, which is the combo shot off the return lane.
And he's going.
I would get taxi next. Looks like he's got it.
He's got the X.
Oh,
still
no,
to
he
get.
needs the X yet. Okay. Too many blinking lights. Hit the X and taxi there. There it is.
Big.
Okay, now he needs the combos. Plus, you're just making jackpots
While he hits the combo.
while he hit. Well, basically, yeah. Anytime you can make a combo shot, make it. Anytime you can't, get a jackpot. That's basically what you're doing here.
And he's got his 14 mil now.
Combo shots were available, jackpots were not.
And this is perfectly illustrating exactly what you said about stacking. I mean,
Yep.
He's now.
But you notice, when he added in the fourth multi-ball, the jackpots went from 10 to 14. Still has 2 balls in play. You can't tell how many combos he still needs.
After that, he's at 208. So he's put himself in the second. Now he just wants to build on that.
There was a combo.
Oh, nice nudge there.
There was a combo. 3 more. 3 more combos. And again, you have to have the ball actually go down the return lane to trigger the combo. You can't just shoot at the target straight.
Off there.
Okay, got 1 there. 2 more.
Calling the airport.
See, now this sets up the combo. Got it. Okay, nice.
One more. Oh,
Oh,
nice
too
out.
bad.
But
Because, yeah, that's the normal way to set up your combo shot, by the way, is you do left orbit, it feeds the loop back to the right flipper, and then you can go, whoops. Then after feed, so you shoot the left orbit with the right flipper, feeds the right flipper again, and then you, via the return lane, and then you shoot the stand-up target right there for your combo. If the Godzilla ramp was actually feeding the ball all the way around to the left flipper like it normally does instead of dropping it out of the mouth, then you do the ramp shot from the left flipper to set up the left flipper for the combo on the right side. But like I say, this one, it tends to be dropping it out of the mouth, which doesn't give you the opportunity to do the combo because it actually has to go over the return lane.
So let's see, so Carlos, he's already done 3. He's already done.
Yeah, he's already done 3.
He's got baby lit.
He's got baby lit. I would take it.
Yep.
Because you're on ball 3. It's like ball 3, you take what you've got and go with it unless you are so far behind you need to go big and double or triple them up. So now all he needs, you notice he's got three solid and 1 blinking. The one that's not solid or blinking is the combo helicopter one. That's what he's going to need, is combos. Now at this point, he can try and catch Sterling. Just, yeah. I was going to say, he could try and get towards Sterling by shooting jackpots, but he needed too many of them to get there at 5 million apiece.
Yep.
That's why he really needed to focus on, bringing helicopter in to raise the jackpot value and make 2 different things worth jackpots.
Well, he'll probably try to get Godzilla relit, right? Wouldn't he? He's 1 shot away from it. No, he's not. He's trying to.
No, he's got it lit. You see, helicopter is blinking there. He's got it lit. He was trying to find a way to transfer and was not successful, unfortunately.
All right. Let's see if Andy can get something going, make some ball 3 magic here. He's done pretty much nothing so far.
Yeah. like I said, Carlos was kind of in jail there.
Yes.
Because he needed to start helicopter during that prior multi-ball so he would have 2 sets of things available for jackpots and have them worth $7 million instead of 5. But Andy, he's got to finish something and then hope he can bring a lot of stuff in before he drains. Careful there. He needs just the T and taxi. I would probably just take the T and taxi and start that and hope you're able to bring in other stuff in a hurry. Now, given the setup for, it actually went all the way around to set up the ramp. Oh, bad drain.
Just gotta shake that one off and come back for the next one. That just was not his game today. All right.
So Alexander did the thing and won the game because he did the thing.
It's time to meet Godzilla.
So where are we going? There's the JEK for Mr. Kamikawa. Okay. Hey, we have lights. I like it better with the lights on.
Yeah, me
Older
too.
eyes.
There seems to be debate, and I prefer lights on generally as well.
I like to see what I'm doing.
Yeah, dimmers suck.
Brighter lights are for tournaments. Dimmer lights are for, it's cool, it's Saturday night. And we're not at a tournament.
Right. It's a serious pinball here.
We should check how the other matches went. Okay, where is my match play here?
The rig is moving. Let's see if, as you can see, moving to RoboCop.
We're doing RoboCop.
All right, another game I don't know anything about, so I'm gonna lean on you again, Bub.
So let's see. Group 2, Tyrus. Group 2 was on Adams. Tyrus Eagle first, Bill Mason second, Steve Prissa third, Tom Graff fourth. Group 3 was on Jackpot. Nate Grant first, Greg Kennedy second, Lewis Bevins third, DJ Rio fourth. Group 4, looks like Mr. Bowden chose Star Wars. Ray Day, whatever, won that. Steven second, Galvin third, Aaron Rich fourth. So we're following Group 1 because Alexander was top seed and has choice.
Is off. So why don't you give us a rundown on how to play this game?
My RoboCop's a little rusty. Like his uniform is if it's raining too hard. But yeah, you see people shooting the spinner a lot and trying to complete your lanes. Oh, okay. My little mousy thing switched modes. Oh, I didn't want to check on him at this point. I was just trying to fix the
No,
mouse.
I don't have the money yet. Don has it.
Okay.
I made envelopes. And wrote down how much goes on.
Anyway, I believe you need to complete red, yellow, and green to light your ramp here.
Oh, that was.
Green is, and yellow are the targets here and here. And I believe red is enough spinner shots. And then you can also, I'm trying to remember what the lanes do. I know they're useful. I'll watch the, yeah, Bozo Cop. Yeah, I'll see if someone in the chat can refresh my memory here. We had a problem earlier because at times it wasn't registering when you shot it in the ramp here. And the ball was getting hung up in a few spots. There was also a kind of a dead spot here where the ball would get on top of that bumper and just, you know, wait for ball search, which, you know, you don't want to have that happen in multi-ball because you're not supposed to play a single ball multi-ball. So I was surprised they actually left it in, given how buggy it was at times. But
Sadly, we had to lose Baywatch already. So.
yeah, well, Baywatch is kind of known for being buggy. This one here played reasonably well for a good portion of the weekend. Frankly, it's a more interesting set of rules than RoboCop.
Putting the ball on the left flipper.
Yeah, I know there's something for repeating jump shots on the ramp there. Again, yeah. Do you know why the mouse changed from being pointer to drawing?
I don't.
Okay.
Everything lit for 3 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, that's that dead spot I was telling you about where it gets hung up on the left side of that
nice
bottom
dig.
bumper.
Double scores.
Yeah, he's just going to try and keep repeating jumps here for a bit. You're basically shooting this ramp as a jump. There's an orbit right behind the ramp, but this ramp is your jump shot. And then once you've completed your colors, you go into arrest mode. Spinner is decent value. You see a lot of folks work on the spinner.
Alec really in this game liking to catch on the flipper whenever he can. Not letting it bounce over.
Yeah, RoboCop not registering locks is, yeah, unfortunately all too common. This one had a little bit of a drain issue because, you know, they removed the posts for one thing, not just, you know, took the rubbers off, they removed them, and then the divider between the return lane and the in lane, or in the return lane and out lane right here is actually sunken a little bit, so balls can kind of airmail it. So when the ball's going toward the right side, it has a higher than normal percentage chance of draining because it's not coming back off any post or rubber there, and it's more likely to just kind of skip over rather than get corralled into the return lane. Yeah. You'll see people kind of go spinner all day from the right flipper. That's just one thing about it that makes the game boring. You see an awful lot of right ramp from the left flipper and spinner from the right flipper, and just ignoring
these stand-ups.
The stand-ups,
yeah.
You'll get the stand-ups randomly on shots that miss when the ball's bouncing around. But since the rebounds from them are risky and they're not as valuable, people tend to ignore them.
Yeah. It seems like just about any game, especially those yellow ones in the middle, like If you're going
Yeah.
for stand-ups right in the middle of the play field, you're just asking to die.
Yeah.
All right. Which is why I feel like they should be worth a lot more than they generally are.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a good like risk-reward setup on your shot values.
And there's another issue.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how much they tolerate before they pull it. Maybe we need to have an extra button put on pinball machines that's, you know, like just automatic hold the flipper up while the tech fixes something, so you don't, so you don't have to like work your body around them dealing with the glass or the machine next to you. Just have some extra button that just, you know, hold flipper until further notice. Okay.
Other group.
Well, it looks like they concluded that he shouldn't have been in multi-ball.
Yeah.
And he trapped up, and they reduced him to one ball here. I don't remember seeing anything he did that would have started multi-ball, so.
Yeah, I don't even.
Normally you have to capture a mill and then continue to set up the multi-ball. How's the other group doing? Is Tom still playing? Until the other groups finish their games, you know, I can't tell you how they're doing. I can see that one group is on rush and one group is on, you know, because well, yeah, it looks like Lewis is playing rush and someone, and I think Ray Day is playing Jackpot. No, that's not Ray Day. Well, someone's on Jackpot.
That's it.
Yeah.
Aaron Rich is on Jackpot.
Eric, okay. But yeah, like I say, RoboCop tends to be boring. You just, okay, more spinner. And each time you complete the 3 top lanes, those 3, each time you complete that, it advances your multiplier down here.
Gotcha.
2, 3, 4, 5x.
Is it at least a satisfying spinner when you hit it? As we all know, some spinners are not all spinners are equal.
It's somewhat satisfying. The sound is totally different than other spinners. It's got that low rumble, you know, boom, 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 as opposed to most spinners that have kind of a more tenor sound than a bass sound.
Oh, again, we're pulling off.
Right, I'll just stay right here for you, man.
Oh, okay. We're pinning the link, I believe. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, the RoboCop spinners are not as juicy as other spinners generally. The spin count is maybe 2/3 of what it is on a typical spinner.
Calvin just tilted on Jackpot. He's right next to me here.
Wow, 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 wow. And he makes the jump shot, and the ball gets stuck again.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is going to take a while. It's supposed to be kind of like the Godzilla shot. You know, you make the ramp, and it feeds back to the left flipper, so you can make the ramp shot again. But it's getting hung up. Yeah, like I was saying, I would pull the game. This is
Yeah, we're only on player 2,
we're
ball 1.
player 2, ball 1.
How long have we
Is
been
gonna,
going
you know,
here?
if we're gonna be interrupting it to fetch balls every 2 minutes, they're gonna get way behind all the other groups. It's gonna really bottleneck things here. Remember, all of you tournament directors, any round in either qualifying, if you're doing match play, or playoffs, is only as fast as your slowest machine.
Yes.
Remember that when you're setting your schedule. Especially if there's one machine that tends to play really long because it's relatively easy for the level of player you've got. And the players are going to tend to choose it. So if you've got a Godzilla or a Jurassic Park in there, yeah, if one top player chooses it for game 1 and a different top player chooses it for game 2 and a third different top player chooses it for game 3, you're going to be there a while.
You don't need to have every game in wherever you're playing in the tournament.
Well, the other thing is you can swap out machines between qualifying and finals. There's no rule that says you have to use the same games for both of them.
Sure.
In fact, at Papa, that was standard procedure. They swapped out the entire bank for finals. You qualified on one set, and then a bunch of the B qualifying games might be in the A finals or vice versa. That was one thing that made Papa really interesting. Was that you were going to have to be good on a different set of games in the playoffs. Yeah, I know, Colin. I would like him to pull it, but I'm here in the booth and he's over there. And Jeff,
now we've got extra support looking.
Yeah.
So
some tournament directors I have a little more clout with than others. I don't have a lot of clout with Jeff.
You don't have a lot of what?
I don't have a lot of clout with Jeff as far as
I see. Gotcha. Clout.
As far as him. If I say you should really pull it, If he wanders over this way, obviously I'll suggest it to him. His tech is discussing the situation with him right now.
I'm going to walk over there and talk to him right now and see what
Yeah,
they're considering. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because just for his own benefit and the good of the players here. It is challenging running tournaments where the number of games you have available for tournament use as opposed to the free play area is less than you'd like, because that gives you fewer options when you have difficulties with a machine.
All right, so they haven't decided that yet. They're going to look at the rules. So they're not to that point yet, it doesn't sound like.
Okay.
But
normally you don't have anything explicit in the rules that says what the dividing line is between when you pull or don't pull a game. There may be some kind of general words, but there's usually nothing cut and dry. It's where here's the line you crossed over to pull a game. It's generally TD discretion, because it frankly should be TD discretion depending on the circumstances. Yeah, Benny Hill or whatever other music, yeah.
Maybe we should make some kind of a statistical number of average amount of glass pull-offs per player or something.
Well, the other thing you could do is you could say, okay, more than X minutes of total repair or stuck ball or combination thereof time.
Sure.
During a single 4-player game. If it crosses over X minutes, then that's a good indicator you need to pull it. Imagine a RoboCop that works. Dalton, I don't know what section of the multiverse you're in right now, but obviously you're.
You know,
You've been talking to Doctor Strange, I gather.
a lot of people like to imagine a lot of things. You know, John Lennon and many
Yes, we can close our eyes and pretend we're watching Raymond play Jackpot. Actually, if they're having trouble with it, can you see if we can move the rig to Jackpot?
Yeah, let's see.
Because rather than have the rig on a game they're working on, let's actually like either watch DJ play Rush or Raymond play Jackpot.
Yeah, I'm not. Where is Eric?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll see.
Okay. Yeah, we'll second the motion that we move to another game here. We don't want a lot of dead air for you folks. Or half dead air with just me talking. Hey Trev, how you doing, Travis? Who else we got in here? We got backhand in here. Dalton, okay. Is that you, Wordrick?
All right, I got some updates for you here. First off, the ramp diverter broke, so the game is out. Nobody
Okay.
Also, we're going to be switching to Rush right now on the rig.
Okay.
So as soon as DJ's done with his ball, oh, actually,
No, we're switching to Jackpot.
Sorry, that changed. We're switching to Jackpot.
Jackpot. Everybody knows and loves Jackpot, except when that saucer kick out screws you over. Fortunately, this one was relatively benign. Okay. Yeah, change the player names and all that.
Okay, you're good.
I was going to say, yeah, that wasn't the right group. That looks like the right group. Okay. I believe we have Aaron up as player 2 here.
294, Raymond with a...
And he's trying to soft plunge just above the little gate here so that the ball will roll down. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have him fix the mouse yet. Do you remember what fixes the mouse? Anyway, he's going to try and probably hit the left, that yellow one there to open the visor. Some people prefer the center one, some people prefer the left one. Unfortunately, he got the wrong one, and so now he has to open the visor the hard way. Oh, nice decision there. He saw he was going to hit the post. Use the post. Careful. Okay. Working on the visor. Again, he needs to finish all these to open the visor to lock his balls.
And Aaron got no points on the first game, so he really needs to put something up here.
Yeah. Okay, roll the dice. And you'll see almost everybody will flip the right flipper and go for double value where you want to shoot it under the ramp there. That'll give you double value. And it will also immediately light the saucer for your next award. Otherwise, to light the next award, you have to shoot the ramp and have the ball go all the way around the top, which is more difficult than just collecting under the ramp. Kino, and he'll spot him a card or two. Yep. And he'll go for double. And again, try and shoot under the ramp. Little sketchy kick out there. Oh, okay.
Too dangerous, but he's still got
Yeah, a little sketchy kick out, and he was actually a little more nervous than he needed to be.
Yeah.
But he succeeded. He did the dangers, though. Now, will he post pass to try and get his next award?
Or he could shoot the red.
Or he could shoot the red. Or he could shoot the red star to open the visor.
Although he shot the orange, that did nothing.
Yeah, he needs to get the one on the right there to open the visor. That one right there. Okay, collect bonus, which is not worth a lot yet. 44. Not bad. That bounce. Okay.
Nice.
Now, collect bonus did not give him the chance to shoot under the ramp, so he actually has to shoot it over the ramp to relight the saucer. He got the red one to open the visor. He will now try and lock a ball. I'm guessing he's going to backhand the left saucer. It's the easier shot is the backhand. So he'll probably try and go right there. It's on the right flipper. He'll probably try and backhand the right saucer.
Right between them now.
Okay, reset, try again. No, there you go. On the rebound. Now, locking a ball in the saucer also lit his award back here. So he can now get his 4th award and set up Casino Run. I'm guessing, well, he's got a flipper decision here. Does he go for a lock or does he go for...
Oh, dang it.
He went for a lock. He also could have gone for the last saucer award here to set up Casino Run.
All right, Galvin stepping up, goes to the ball.
Excuse me.
He's a student of ball in the walls. He's wearing his ball in the walls gear today.
Yeah, I still have my gloves on. I was over in the free play area before coming over here to the booth. Trying to erase a few high scores on some of the Classics games there. Now, there's a notable difference between Jackbot and Pinbot that you might see in a moment here. Okay, he locked the ball. There was already a ball in the left saucer that he did not lock, so it kicked it out. If you were playing Pinbot, he would have stolen that lock to start multi-ball, but Jackbot had more advanced software, and you can't steal locks on Jackbot like you can on Pinbot.
Oh.
He can restart it. You just have to shoot a hole. Now he can restart the multi-ball. That's one thing. If you don't collect any Jackbots, you have the chance to restart it by shooting the hole again.
The cheats are off, just so you guys know.
Cheats are off, yes. So he's now going to try and soft plunge. Ideally, you want to soft plunge and get the 2 flashing Jackbots as your first 2 switch hits, because then you can drain and still get the ball back. Okay, he's going to let that go. Like I say, ideally you want to collect the under the ramp Jackbot and the hit me Jackbot with your first 2 shots, so that even if it drains, you get the ball back. If it doesn't drain, you just keep going and play your multi-ball. Trap up. Okay, once he got his 3rd switch hit, things started going. Okay. And it's hard to get the super Jackbot on this one because the time delay is really short. So you can get a super Jackbot, but you have to get the 2 balls in almost simultaneously. At this point, he needs, since he didn't get the, easy visor advance, so he's better off going for Casino Run here if he can get to it. Shoot under the ramp. Again, the kick out there was a little sketchy because it deflected. That's the one part that you always have to worry about on Jackbots is when it comes out of here, does it hit the edge right there as it's rolling down out of the saucer? It hits that little corner there, and when it does that, it usually goes over here to the top of the right slingshot, and then it's the question of does it bounce to the right toward the out lane? Does it just kind of die into the in lane? Or does it stay out on the left side and kind of fall across the face of the right slingshot, which it may or may not trigger as it's doing so.
All right, so we see Steve Bowden for the first time. We clearly didn't do very much ball 1.
No. Didn't even lock a ball. You'd get more than that just for locking the ball. Trying to soft plunge here. Steven, I believe, prefers to hit the yellow one on the left. for his
That's my
visor,
opinion as well.
visor advance. Well, the other thing is if you miss it to the left, then it doesn't deactivate the visor cycling. If you miss it to the right and hit the blue one, it starts the visor mode, but without opening it when it's on yellow there. If you actually miss the yellow to the left and go up here toward the saucer, the visor will still be cycling and you still have a chance to open it with one shot.
Just so you guys know,
So
the game,
strategically, the yellow one is generally the best. Well, he wasn't confident enough to let that roll. And shot and hit the wrong one and paid the price, so now he has to open the visor the hard way. Now, at least the first time through, that only means 5 hits. If basically you hit each of the 5 colored targets up there once, it finishes that column. He's going to backhand the yellow here. He's debating whether or not to try and backhand the yellow. There's a little post right there between the yellow and the lane up to the award saucer. And he might be concerned about what happens if he hits that little post. Okay, now he just wants to walk a ball. He keeps hitting the post between the saucers.
nice nudge.
He keeps hitting the post between the saucers. He knows he doesn't want to do that. I was having the same trouble my first couple of games on it. I kept hitting the post between the saucers. There we go. And again, backhands tend to be higher percentage than forehands on this game.
Higher percentage, and often if you miss, not as punishing.
Yeah. I'm guessing he will try and soft plunge. Now the catch is the soft plunge is less likely to find a way to get cradled on the left flipper than on the right flipper, because ordinarily if it gets cradled on either, it's because it came out of here, rolled to the left flipper, and you let it dead bounce to the right. It usually doesn't coming out fast enough for you to actually get it on the left and keep it on the left. But we'll see what he does here. Okay, will he try the forehand? I'm guessing he'll try the forehand.
I would.
Okay.
And he does too.
Okay. Good enough. Now, does he shoot on the fly or does he try and live catch?
Oop.
Oh, no.
He gets one for the road, but that's
So he gets 2 jackpots and that's it. Quick drain. He is not happy with that. Not much
No,
to
not
show
at
for
all.
the multi-ball at all. Just missed the saucer there.
Oh, and he's
And a quick drain, and he's not thrilled at all.
so he's got a lot of work to do. But
Yep.
was better than his first ball, but still not great.
Yeah, 50 million is chump change. That's a shot.
All right.
Locking the ball or minimal saucer award.
So Raymond's got over double, but still nowhere near safe in this
Nowhere
game.
near safe.
So
There's a really interesting game of jackpot some years ago. I think it was at the Northwest Championships, where I'm trying to think, it was it Raymond and Daniele? Or Raymond and Kay, maybe it was Raymond and Kaylee or Kaylee and Daniele. One was going casino run all day, and the other was doing Mega Visor. And I was like,
and I'm not sure who would be higher seeded for next round, but in this tournament this year has changed that if you pick in one round, you cannot pick the same game the following round. So
which is a good rule.
yeah, and so if Raymond were to win here, then he would be guaranteed to go on next round, and he could pick something that he want practice on, doesn't care about as much. He could save his if he has.
Yeah, if he wins this game, he can save a pick.
So
Or just go first or last, whichever.
You don't get any more points next round if you sweep this round or not. Everything is reset, of course.
Yeah. Just needs one more red to open the visor. And since he has it on the left flipper, he might as well. Because he can't shoot the saucer from the left flipper, so. Now you may be wondering why he's starting multi-ball with only locking one ball there. He had already earned a lock which had been released by one of the other players. So that was his second earned lock. That's why it started multi-ball for him.
Oh, the joys of
like I say, no stealing on jackpot. It remembers what locks you've earned.
the advances in pinball over the years.
Yeah. So since that was, his, like I say, he'd already earned the previous lock. So that's why he got to start multi-ball. And shooting the award saucer there lit all the jackpots for him. That's one thing I don't think is always gets mentioned. I'm guessing he's going to take a saucer.
I would think so.
Well, he deflected. He wants the saucer, though.
Yep, he's missed twice.
Yeah, he wants the saucer for casino run progress here. Yeah, there's no consolation thing here. Yeah, interesting. Straight feed out. Dead bounce. He wants to live catch. Shoot it there. Okay. Relight the saucer. Exactly. And I would take either the shooter lane or the return lane. The one thing when it's rattling around here, the one thing you don't want is for the ball to come out the left side into the play field, because you don't know where it's going to end up. Ideally, you want it to come down either to the return lane to the right flipper or to the shooter lane where you can try and get another plunge for some vortex value. There's that little deflection at the base of there and off the top of the right sling again.
Missed the double. He's got 5 seconds.
He's got 5 seconds to double up into the ramp.
Missed it again.
And he missed this again.
Maybe one more. No, maybe. He's got
Hurry up.
Ooh, yes,
Got it,
just
in time. And that lights the
Nice.
saucer for the 4th and final award. Post pass, shoot saucer. Tip pass.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, he had a nice tip pass. And he's early twice
Yeah,
on the
he's
saucer.
struggling to find that shot, but he's recovering
And
well.
he's early again. Is he realizing that he's early? There we
There
go.
he is.
Yeah, if you're missing and you're always missing the same way, you know, like early or late, then just consciously adjust your timing. Ooh. Shoot saucer, start casino run.
And that was almost went out, but came right back in. And
Yep. Doot, 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 doot. Now, remember, the cheat is off on this jackpot. The cheat is off. So you will be playing for your awards, and you're just going to have to gauge how far to go.
Keep going.
It spots you 100 million to start, and then these awards are added to it. I'd keep going here.
Go for more.
And it drains. $15 million for the vortex. And we'll see what kind of awards he gets next time it goes into saucer here. Oh well, he's got bombed. And that was rather early for a bomb to show up with less than $500 million in points. That's the way it goes. Happened to me too. I had like 400 and change and got bombed. I think it was DJ actually got to $1 billion without getting bombed. But yeah, it's kind of random.
well, must be a better player. What can I say?
My gut feel on ones that have no cheat available is to wait until you have at least $500 million to cash in, because given what the scores typically are on a jackpot, if you're losing just 300 or 400 million, it's not going to kill you in most cases. And if you want to actually have the casino run be worth something, it needs to be worth kind of at least 500 to matter that much, unless it's a really close game. So I'll wait till it's at least $500 million, and then, you know, if you're in best game qualifying, you can be a little greedier, possibly, just because, you know, your best chance to get a big score is, well, if you get a really big one before it bombs you. It kind of depends on, you know, what your current score is at the time you go in there, too. Back in the plunger lane, which is a good place to have it, because now we can earn a bunch of points with a vortex shot like that. 46 million.
Ooh.
So he's in good shape. Still catchable, but in good shape.
3.5 bill for Raymond Davidson.
Yep.
And Aaron sitting just under a bill himself, about 850.
But he's only one award away from Casino Run.
Yep.
And he's got his visor open, so he can lock balls for multi-ball. So he's in a good position to get some progress going here. Again, the machine remembered that he had earned opening the visor, so it, you know, opened it when he started his ball.
Nice backhand. He's going.
And again, he's going to want to try and shoot those two saucers again, almost simultaneously if possible.
Let's see someone really blow up a multi-ball here.
Yeah, it is multi-ball 2, where you lock 2 and then you feed out the third one. Try and get the one under the ramp first. See if he knows that. Now, he tried and missed. But since he hit a post, it didn't release the others right away. Okay, he needs to get under the ramp or the hit me target for the jackpots right now. Those are the two harder ones. Ouch. Yeah, he did not get much out of his multi-ball. I'd go for the saucer and Casino Run at this point.
At 1.3
Like that, just like that.
Nice.
But yeah, the multi-ball can be frustrating if you only get 1 or 2 jackpots, given, you know, how many shots it takes to start it. Trying to kill bouncing off the slings here. Post pass to set up the casino shot. Yeah, okay, well, not quite. He's like, stop slings, stop bouncing slings. I want the ball for my casino shot.
There you go. Oh, ooh.
No, dead bounce. Okay,
Nice,
trap
perfect.
up. There we go.
Think
Casino
about it, nail
shot.
it.
Can he make the casino shot?
Ooh,
No, a little
wait.
early. Trap up. Try again. There you
Nice.
go. Now, okay, so this is a strategic situation here. He's in second with a fair gap between him and Raymond.
Yeah, I think you just.
So like I say, as soon as I get to $500 million, I'm cashing in. If I'm in the high, even if I'm in the high fours, I might cash in. Specials are so that's only 110 because the special it's a free game, it's not points. Some jackpots are programmed so that the specials and extra balls actually award points. This one is not. I'll give him the ball back. I'll just deduct 5 seconds. You can add it back there with a skill shot to the center saucer. Okay, what do we get? Keep going. It's only 2. Yeah, keep going. I'd go one more. He might. Okay, he cashed in anyway.
333.
Okay,
But-
not a totally unreasonable play there, especially given what happened to Ray.
Ooh, nice.
Right now, he's just trying to separate himself from players 3 and 4, and then try and get in a position to make a little progress toward Ray here. But he knows he's got some work to do to get toward Ray. He'd have to get a bunch of additional casino awards and maybe start another multi-ball. Let's see. Try to do the math here, see if he could get there.
There you go.
Yeah, he could get there with another casino run. You wouldn't have to play multi-ball. He could get there with a casino run.
Early.
So
Early again.
Don't buy.
that might be the least risky strategy of the two. Because between the award points and the casino points once he gets there, and the random points you get along the way, he's got room to catch Raymond without playing multi-ball again. Not by much, but he does need to get all these double values though.
No.
Oh, okay, bye-bye. Well,
All right.
we'll see if that holds up for second or not.
And he definitely needs a second after
Yeah.
getting a 0 on
After
the
getting
first.
a 0 on the first game, he needs that second. Now, the good news for him is that with Raymond
Right.
way out ahead, if he does get a second, he's in excellent shape
Yeah.
toward game 3. Because if Raymond ends up winning both games 1 and 2, his 2 points, if he actually does come in second, means he's going to be at worst 1 point behind going to game 3.
Oh. Come on, Galvin.
Poor decision there. Poor decision. That's unfortunate for Galvin.
So yes, now Galvin definitely hoping that Raymond wins this game.
Yeah. So right now, it looks like Galvin's going to come out of here with 1 point for 2 games.
Yep.
Aaron right now would stand to have 2 and Steven 3, assuming Steven passes Galvin. There's a decent chance Steven will catch Aaron though.
But if
But we'll
that's
see.
the case,
But
don't-
if not, then we would have 8-3-2-1, which basically means Raymond is through and the other 3 all still have a shot in game 3.
Yep. Exactly.
Steven trying to soft plunge here to open the visor. Yeah, you never see anybody go for the side targets to open the visor. It's always for the back targets.
So I don't. Maybe I'm crazy, but when I'm playing pinball, I don't really play.
But
this game
it
very
will
often.
actually open. If you hit the
Oh, sure.
if it's on the middle row here and you hit the middle stand-up target on the right, it will open the visor.
When I'm playing pinball, I actually like to hit the side target into the top target to get multiple shots
Oh,
out
if
of
you
one.
don't
If you don't clear it.
If you don't clear it out with one shot,
Yeah.
because then you can get multiple. Basically, you get more than one piece of progress from one shot. What he's talking about is if you accidentally hit the wrong one so that you don't open the visor immediately, if you make a glancing shot going off the targets here from the left flipper, you'll get progress from whichever row you hit there, and then the deflection into one of these at the top, you'll get column progress after it hit, the deflection hits one of those.
And
So
even
you
some often
basically you get multi, and sometimes you can actually have it
Get
like
third.
scrape 2 of them.
because you'll do one of these, you'll go bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Right, center, off the left, or back over to the right and get 3 on
Yeah, because sometimes it'll go here and here, hit that, and come back here.
Yep.
Okay, Steven will probably wait and go for the yellow target right there. Do you know how to set this back so that it doesn't draw, that it gives a pin? Right now it's drawing, not pinning when I move the mouse. Which thing do I adjust that with? Okay. Okay. I know they fixed it for me yesterday, but I don't remember just how they fixed it. Anyway, Steven has the visor open. He was having trouble before because he kept hitting the center post. Let's see if he has a little better luck this time. Okay.
Here we go.
And again, since this is multi-ball number 2, the third ball will come into play via the plunger lane, and he'll want to try and shoot under the ramp and over here with his first 2 switches to get the kind of freebie jackpots.
I agree with you, Fuzel. It's annoying doing the soft plunge thing, but it's the right strategy. So I wish that was more valuable to shoot for the skill shot.
Okay.
So we should post.
Again,
Oh,
he
just
decided
drains.
to let it drain. I would have actually taken a shot at the one right here.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, just, and if you miss, hope that it doesn't actually hit a switch. Basically if it misses, it hits the post, it goes down the middle, you're still good.
Look at that.
Okay. Now he realized the switch count was still good there, so he took his free jackpot off under the ramp so that he can... Okay. He's still good because that hit post, it didn't hit switches. So he still has the jackpot over here available as a freebie. Okay, well he hit enough, he hit some bumper switches there, so.
I lost one ball.
Lost one ball, dead bounce.
Post. Late.
Oh, little crash there. Might have been able to get one last. Yeah, got one last grace period jackpot.
That's 200. That's not insignificant by any stretch. Gets him closer to Aaron.
He needs to go under the ramp here. Dead bounce, under the ramp. There it is.
65.
Okay.
So he's still about 700 away.
Yep, saucer time.
Early and it just hung there and went out.
We do have our 8-3-2-1 situation. Now this presents some interesting tiebreaker possibilities. Like I said, we know Raymond is through. If one of the other 3 people wins, they are guaranteed at worst a tiebreaker.
Yep.
If Galvin won, that would be 5 points. And if Aaron was second, he would have 5 points. And those 2 would be in a tiebreaker. But we also have all kinds of other possibilities, including a 3-way tiebreaker.
Sure.
Let's say Raymond wins again with Galvin second, Steven third, and Aaron last. Then it would be 12-3-3-3. It would have a 3-way tiebreaker. So pretty high chances of a tiebreaker in this group.
That's it. When we had our big, we have a mega match play at Southland. The last one of exactly how I got through on a 12-3-3-3 win the tiebreak.
Yeah.
So the least possible points you can get in advance on one of these are 3
Yep.
points.
Been on both ends of it. A little hydration break there. Where are they going?
We're going to Adams family. All right, I know this game very
We're
well.
go-
So pretty much
We're
everyone
going
can
to
play this.
Adams. Now this Adams was set up to. Okay, let me fix the mic here. Okay, how am I? I'm guessing my sound is good here. This Adams plays crueler than most Adams.
Yeah.
And the reason it plays crueler than most Adams is that not only are there no rubbers on the post here and here, there are no posts here and here. So you will see slingshot drains that basically it's like there is no way it's not going out. It just goes.
Yeah.
And one of the more frustrating aspects of that is if you make the train shot up there from the upper flipper, either intentionally or by accident, the rebound from the train tends to hit the targets over here next to the swamp and deflect into the left slingshot and go right there out the right out lane. I saw several dozen of those this weekend.
Starts off.
What they want to do, is go ramp. But yeah, if it's going side to side into slingshots like that, once it starts in those slingshots, you're in deep trouble. Because as soon as it finds the gap above the slingshots on either side, there's a high percentage chance it's gone.
And some cool lights, and you'll notice we also have a fun guest sitting on the chair. You can tell what's sitting there.
Yes, I don't know if you can see it, but there is actually a Martian sitting on the Adams chair, which I thought was a nice touch. I'm sure the Adamses would approve. Steven failed to get the skill shot, noticed it wasn't going to hit a switch, and wisely let it go to try again. One thing I forgot to do once or twice in qualifying.
Nice.
And that's something else you'll notice about this Adams, is that on most Adams families, when the ball comes down the left side there, you'll see people hold up the mini flipper. Well, let's see even shoot a bit here. And I'll go back, and I'll get back to that.
Fortunate with the
Okay,
inlane.
fortunate it made the scoop there. Yeah, because if you hit the post of the scoop with those side lane or side posts gone, yeah. Okay, he's going to leave the flipper down.
Look at that. Now he's gonna go back to the chair.
Yeah, because if you leave the flipper down, the ball will almost always go in one of these two lanes here. On a lot of Adamses, what happens is if you leave the flipper down, it'll hit the divider between the two return lanes and bounce into the out lane.
Yep.
That does not happen on this Adams. So the strategy for everybody all weekend has been to leave the flipper down, and if it comes in here, there's a good chance of it going slow enough for you to shoot the scoop, and if it goes in here, then it lights the ramp, and you'll see people shoot the ramp like Steven did earlier. See if he one-times the scoop there. He tried to one-time the scoop.
He did it before, missed it.
Yeah. He's trying to one-time the chair from the right flipper. He's missing, but surviving the rebound,
recovers
like
very
a lot of us didn't. Because a lot of the shots at that chair that missed this weekend drained.
Tunnel hunt, go into 3 holes, and you can get 5, 10, 15.
What's up?
See if he deals with that. It looks like he's sticking.
Hang on, we're having an adjustment made on the screen here.
Okay. Oh, I think we're changing
Knock 3 times.
Seance.
1
Seance, you want to shoot the ramps. Either the center ramp from the left flipper or
Got a
the
second tunnel. got
Excuse
two
me,
modes
the
going
upper
at
ramp
once
from
right
the
now.
upper right flipper.
Feel the power.
Just going to try and get the upper left ramp there. Makes it. You get 5 million for the first ramp, 10 for the second, 15 for the third. Excuse me a moment.
It's at 96 mil. Very good. Great opening ball there for Steve.
Okay, they're making a little adjustment on
I think we're
the
changing the
display
order to
here.
be correct.
You have to use the up-down keys on the. It won't do a drop-down. I don't know why.
Anyway, very good ball
There
one
we
for
go.
Steven.
Now it's right.
117 million. He was fortunate that a few of his shots that failed to go into chair scoop did not drain on him, because there were an awful lot of times this weekend where people shot at that chair, and if it missed, it was gone in less than a half a second.
Galvin, like pretty much everyone here has played this game
Galvin.
hundreds of times, but
Dead
probably
bounce.
never at this level.
Center ramp, maybe?
Yep.
Yep.
Use the chair. Perfect.
Center ramp to the chair. Dead bounce. Cradle
That
up.
is one nice thing. It has clearly a very nice dead bounce. Some apps do not.
Yep.
Off the chair shot.
Trying to post pass there. The post pass on this is not as reliable as I'd like. I had a couple of times this weekend, the post pass kind of rattled too much and just drained down the middle. It was relatively safe, but not as sure as it usually is.
Oh,
And
Thing missed.
Thing missed it. Yeah, no, that was another thing I noticed.
Oh, but he got it in
Yeah,
his
because a lot of times in qualifying, especially early in the day, Thing was not dialed in, and when you go through that lane there to light the center ramp for the Thing flips, the ball comes around the center ramp, goes over here, and then the Thing. Oh, the telestrator went out again. The telestrator went out again. While you guys were twitching with stuff. Okay. Anyway, Thing was missing, and it was hitting one of the targets next to the swamp, and then the rebound from that was doing the like left lane shot right out lane thing, which was really frustrating. That and not only couldn't you count on Thing.
Ooh, Aaron just.
Yeah, not only couldn't you count on Thing to make your swamp shot for you for 5 million minimum, but the Thing flip was actually draining, going there.
All right, Steve has a
I
very strong
played a
position
game
now.
early Saturday in qualifying. It was like the second game of the day on the machine, and Thing was not dialed in yet, and I lost my first 2 balls that way. It's like, okay, I can't trust Thing. You can make the shot manually. It's just once Thing is dialed in, the Thing percentage is generally going to be higher than yours. That's what people normally do on an Adams, but which you actually didn't need to do on this one because it would safely go into one of those return lanes, and Raymond wasn't able to get the control he wanted. Not that he has to worry at all.
No.
The thing is how Raymond does affects the chances of the other 3 people,
Definitely.
and what happens with the tiebreaker situation. Because if he wins, there's more chance of a tiebreaker.
Steve with great ball 1. He already did, looks like 7 rooms in the mansion are done. So he's just wants to keep stacking points.
Yeah,
and
at this point, it's looking really good for Steven to be the second person coming through. Because Aaron would have to basically.
Well,
if Steven is first or second, depending on who passes him.
yeah, if Galvin or Aaron pass him, he's.
Yeah.
If Galvin were to pass him, he would get a tiebreak.
Right.
If Aaron were to pass him, he would not.
Yeah. So Thing made the shot that time.
another room.
And a little random mansion room there via a slingshot. Okay, he's going to try and shoot there. He missed. Survived the rebound.
Man.
He's surviving a lot of
Yeah,
misses here.
good.
Amazing.
It's great when you're good and lucky.
Yeah. So he got the quick multi-ball before it totally timed out. But so he's going to get some vault value, but just not a lot. But at this point, it's more a matter of, okay, you know, cash it in for some points and move on to the next room.
Yep. Hopefully get a free skill shot, but he missed that.
Yeah.
That is true. Best to be both lucky and good.
He did the right thing. Just cradle up with one ball, and if the other one drains, don't worry about it.
Go back to business of finishing.
Yeah, it's not like it was
Starting
worth
modes.
trying to keep both in play for the $4 million and change of a quick multi-ball jackpot or the
We're
thin
going to see another
multi-ball.
one here probably.
Yeah, it's no cost benefit on trying to keep both in play there.
Because the magnet is off. That is correct.
Yeah, magnet's off. And he was trying to one-time it up there
All
to
right,
get his
settle
thing.
down.
Okay, he's going to shoot right there. He's going to try and shoot right there. He's surviving a lot of left slingshot hits here. Going for the swamp. Trying to get
Look at
control.
that.
Trying to get
Nice.
control.
I mean,
And still surviving his misses.
so it is on one hand
Okay.
luck, but his nudging skills are
Try again.
good as anybody.
He decided, I'm not hitting that. I'm going to go for the chair instead. When in doubt. Dead bounce. Cradle up.
All right,
There it is. There it is.
Hey, he
'Cause,
just wanted to get.
Unlike the thing multi-ball, which times out, the quick multi-ball stays there until you get it. You can actually get another room while it's sitting there like he did,
He just wanted to stack cousin it with it. That's all he was doing.
which isn't a bad thing to do. Actually, Raise the Dead is a really good one to stack with quick
Oh, sure.
multi-ball if you can. Okay. And again, just letting the ball fall through.
5 million grave.
Yep. Well, he's got the grave a few times.
And
Yeah, he goes up $1 million each time you finish it.
he's 14 mil cousin it coming his way. Of course, that is only got at the end of the ball, so you do not want to tilt.
Yep.
And he's now, I think,
And
2
he's
rooms away from touring the mansion.
Yeah, and he has relit his lock.
Now he's 1 room away.
Yeah, but he's given the choice of lock or finishing the mansion. Yeah, you take the room. Now at that point, you go ahead and take the lock. But yeah, he's in good shape here. Excuse me. Well, at the beginning of the round, I think pretty much everyone would have picked Raymond and Steven as the most likely
Sure.
to go through. So this won't be a total surprise to the crowd out there.
I've been known in my friend groups to make odds on who would advance, and we were talking on the chat, and I made some odds, and that is, of course, who I put in.
It's possible this is the Papa Adams. There's, because the Pittsburgh Pinball Collective brought a bunch of their games here, and they still have their little alien star, guy with his hands crossed logo stamp on him. So there's a good chance this is one of them. I don't remember offhand if this specific machine in the bank is. I just remember seeing that a lot of these games were from the Pittsburgh folks.
Definitely don't sleep on Aaron. And before this started, I told people, I said I thought there was 3 people from the Cleveland area who had a legit shot of winning this. The 3 I said were Stephen Prusa, Aaron Rich, and Galvin Morgan. All 3 of them are in the top 16. Looking like it's 2 of them are going to drop right here, of course, but
Again, Steven letting them go when they don't drop in for the skill shot. There it is.
And I probably should have added Andy Lee to that list. He's a former state champion, a great player as well.
And since he finished thing another time with the stars, even more points for the saucer. Upper ramp. Yeah, the million plus actually maxes out at maxes out at 10, by the way. I remember seeing Andy Rosa grind grind that million plus ramp one time at a tournament. Yeah, anytime you get over 20 million bonus, it gives you the extra little call out there.
Love it.
Although I think the most difficult of the bonus call outs was the one on Monster Bash. I mean, you can play Monster Bash and still not actually get enough bonus to get the call out for having a high end of ball bonus.
I don't even know it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 10 million on Monster Bash. And like I say, even if you've played Monster Bash during a ball, you might only end up with like 3 million in bonus.
And we're in the 216 area code, and that's what Steve finished with at the ball 2. So he's pretty happy where he is. I think we're in 216 right here in Independence. Cleveland's definitely 216.
Have a nice swim.
The major metro areas initially got area codes with lower numbers to make it faster to dial back when you dialed phones.
Talk about on the rotary.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Look that up, kids.
But yeah, the major metro areas have low numbers because they wanted it to be faster for them to dial in New York City and Washington, D.C. and Los Angeles and such. Cleveland back then, when they first came out with area codes, was one of the larger cities in the country, which is why it got 216. Cleveland was larger than a lot of the Southern Belt cities that have since passed it.
At one time, I think was 6th or 7th in the country in population.
Yeah. Now there's probably 5 cities in Texas alone bigger than Cleveland.
That's probably true.
Aaron, work to do.
Yep.
First order of business, skill shot, left ramp. Uh-oh, short on the skill shot, so it's going to go into the swamp there.
Caught it well.
Okay. Now that's something that changed about this Adams over the course of qualifying. On Thursday, when it kicked it out of that right scoop, if you held the flipper up, the ball would just kind of bounce off the tip and drain down the middle. But as time went on, it changed to the point where you could actually just hold the right flipper up when it kicked out of here, and the ball would just eventually just settle onto it, and then you could pick your shot, which made that a much safer kick out. So yeah, basically at the moment both kickouts are really safe because either scoop with the kick out, if you play it properly, you'll get control on the right flipper. Shoot the ramp, let it go. He was trying to make the center ramp there for the thing flip.
3 times he had the shot at it.
Still trying. There is a bit of a delay.
Still got it. 4th time's a charm.
And thing missed.
Terrible miss by Thing. Not even close.
Yeah, there is a bit of a grace period on the thing flip there.
Interesting that he decided to go for the lamp.
He survived missing the chair there. It's really surprising how many people are surviving missing the chair. Because I was seeing a lot of missed chair shots that were insta drains. Still surviving.
Oh, nope, didn't survive.
But I saw a whole lot of shots today where, over the weekend, where if you hit either of the the edges of the chair there, it would just rocket down the middle or on occasion the right side and be gone before you could blink.
Got bored. Yep.
No time for that now.
Yeah, the backhand shot for the chair on this Adams is not instant flip. It's like a tiny fraction second of a delay after you release the flipper flip.
Yeah, I was wondering why Aaron didn't try to backhand the chair just there.
Yeah, see right there, he flipped like maximum backhand, and that was early. You have to wait just a hair. Thing missed
Come on,
again.
Thing.
That's the drain I was telling you about. Okay, where Thing missed and he had to try and recover, flipped, just as a reflex, hit the train, hit there, went out there. Like I say, that was one of those painful experiences for a lot of people this weekend.
So Steve's got his lock lit. He's got one mode for touring the mansion. He's already in a powerful position. He can put it on.
it spots you extra ball because extra balls are turned off. So that's one room you don't have to earn. Makes his skill shot, makes his ramp, lets it go. That was the safer play. Tried to forehand it. Oh!
6 million brave.
Okay.
Right.
What does he do here? Does he try and post pass? Does he forehand the scoop? Does he post pass? Does he go up top?
Yeah.
Tries to forehand it.
Nice. See if he can do it.
Okay. Still surviving missing on the forehand, though. That's amazing.
Now you've done it.
Okay, well, makes the shot. And you notice this is his first multi-ball.
Yeah, at 200.
At 200 million, it's his first multi-ball.
I mean, he played the modes well, and I can get you a lot of points. He finished Seance. He did most of tunnel hunts. Oh, he tilted.
He really wanted to tour. He figured he probably is going to win the game anyway, but you want to tour just on principle to, yeah, I toured the mansion.
Sure.
That's a feel good about it thing.
Well, both these players have put up 200 million in a ball. Now, can they do it on the big
Yeah,
stage?
it's like, okay, yeah, you have. Well, now's the time. Now, Galvin's actually got a decent number of rooms here.
All right, he gives us the little fingers.
Why, thank you, baby.
Getting into the theme of the game very well. Hopefully that helps him. Oh,
that was the kick out that I was seeing Thursday.
So I would backhand this here, but he doesn't. He goes for the ramp.
That was weird, choosing the forehand rather than the backhand. I believe Galvin is trying to work on rooms and deliberately avoid blocking a ball for multi-ball here.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to pass it.
That's what it looks like to me. Trying to post pass to do center. I'm guessing post pass, center ramp to relight the chair, and then take another room and go for mansion, which you can't do if you can't get the mansion while you're in setup for multi-ball.
It's not plugged in yet.
No, it's not plugged in yet. You need the center ramp. So post pass. And yet if it's not cradle, it's hard to make that center ramp. Okay, now make the center ramp. Now forehand one time. Almost, not quite.
Yeah, he feels like
There
he
you
knows
go.
the forehand.
Yeah,
top,
when it comes out to that return lane, it's really hard to get the scoop on the fly.
There you
Again,
go.
working on rooms.
Nice.
Nice forehand.
He's now, what, 1 room away? No, 2 rooms. He needs 2 more rooms.
2 rooms away. However, okay, if you notice the bear kick count, just watch this.
Oh, yeah, it's going to spot him one, right?
Go spot him. Okay. Close pass.
Yeah, Galvin and Aaron are both local. That's true.
Close pass. Okay.
Oh, he'll
Okay.
take that.
Yeah.
Knock 3 times.
And now the center ramp would not only credit a seance award, but would credit a bear kick that would spot the last room. So this is a really important center ramp shot here. Remember, the magnet's off. Very important center ramp shot.
You've hit this plenty times without going. Don't overthink it. Oh, come on.
Ah.
No.
But
There you go.
when it went down the return lane, that
Lit it.
immediately lit this.
Nice.
Yeah, because the return lane lights the scoop on a very brief timer.
Here he is.
And so there's the mansion.
He's doing his Muhammad Ali impression now.
Yeah, that's the other way. It's just like on Whirlwind. It lights it just for a couple of seconds when it goes through the return lane. Shooting the ramp shot lights it for keeps. So now you want to play the modes for points. Basically switch it, switch it, switch it, switch it. Shoot the center ramp. Shoot the center ramp. Thing flip into the swamp. Yes, into the swamp. Hold the flipper up. Okay. Center ramp.
Got around.
Okay. Let's keep the switch hits going. Okay, so Mamushka has timed out, and now it goes to the next room. Oh, mistimed the flippers.
Dang it. Dang.
I don't think it's enough, but it was a nice try.
It was a great try.
I think it's going to be in the mid ones. Yeah,
123.
123.
Halfway there.
But yeah, needed to actually survive going all the way back through the mansion. And even that would still have been a little bit short of Steven, I believe.
Sure.
You know, another 10 million or so for each mode still would have come up short.
Why, thank you, Bing. It's old man.
Now, Aaron only has 3 rooms plus the freebie,
And he's got a lot more to do.
so he's got a lot more to do.
We'll take that.
In his situation, I'm guessing he's going to go ahead and take multi-ball,
I would think so.
just because he's so far away from Tour of the Mansion. Take multi-ball and try and at least run down Galvin initially here.
Done it.
Well, running down Galvin doesn't really mean anything. He's got to.
Yeah, he's got to beat Steven to move on, but you know, for now, you know, you get a higher finishing position and more whoppers.
I suppose.
Even if you don't, you know, beat Steven,
Yeah, you get a
you're
couple
still,
more points. You get a higher rank, but
yeah, you're still getting more points if you at least beat Galvin. And
I
being
doubt he's thinking about that though.
yeah, and being that close to multi-ball, you know, go ahead and cash it in. Okay, the restart is available if he's quick. Okay, restart. And some people actually really like the restart because if you make the skill shot up here,
Then you got a free
it
shot at it.
feeds the upper
Yep.
flipper for a nice easy shot
Sure.
at the double jackpot. So just make your skill shot here
Did?
for $5 million, and
Make another
then
24.
you're double jackpot, which unfortunately he missed.
Yeah, but he's got it on the.
He's got another try.
He's got at least once. Oh.
Oh, keep trying.
Oh.
Oh,
See ya.
Drano.
All right.
Well,
time
now he's really in jail.
He's got a
'cause
mansion time.
he's already played his monkey ball,
Oh, that's it.
and he's grinding there room
All
by
right.
room. Yeah,
So Raymond and Steve moving
Raymond and
on.
Steven move on.
And you are right. He does pass Aaron. Calvin passes Aaron. Right? Did he pass him? Yes. I don't know. Did Aaron beat Raymond? I think he did, didn't he? So they'll end up tied in points. Is that true?
I think Aaron beat Raymond, in which
Yeah.
case he and Galvin will each end up with
Three. Yep.
three.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the big news, Raymond and
So
Steven moving on to
be-
semis.
Yeah, 8-7-3-3. Do 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 do. I'm still partial to the TV show version. I like the movie. It's just I thought the TV show actors were really good at their job.
So if I click this, will it pull up the stuff? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So there's what we have so far. We've got
Alexander and Sterling. That's a surprise that Carlos did not go through. I really thought Alexander and Carlos would go through that group, but Sterling's been playing well, so you got to. It doesn't matter who you are, you got to get it done.
oh, we've got a tie break on.
We have a
group two.
tiebreaker for Group 2 between Tom and Bill.
Yeah.
Gregory and Nate from Group 3, and as you saw, Steven and Raymond from Group 4. And so we have a tiebreaker here. I assume they're going to put the camera on the
How do I bring that
tiebreaker
down?
for Tom and Bill.
I brought it up. Now how do I take it down? Do I go back to here? I don't know.
Well, they're
we go.
starting their tiebreaker on Rush, and they are not on camera at this point in time. But
There we
I can
go.
see Tom playing Rush. And Tom is playing Rush, and he's flipping the flipper. Yeah, I won't attempt to describe it to you because basically I can barely see the screen from here.
Yeah. We can see he's trying to get more famous.
Yeah. I don't know. How famous is Tom?
Just the concept of being 5% more famous makes me laugh. Double danger.
Yeah, how do you measure famousness these days anyway? Is it,
I
like
guess,
how many
yeah,
Instagram
it's like
followers you
Instagram
have?
followers, there you go.
In which case I have 0 fame.
There you go.
Yes. I have tens of thousands of really excellent photos, but none of them are on Instagram. They are online, by the way. They're just not they're not on Instagram.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm waiting to see if Jeffrey moves the rig in after Tom finishes playing
That
ball
would
1
be
here.
nice. We'll see. Looks like
Yeah.
he's ready, set up, so I think
It
that's
looks,
what's going to
like
happen
they've got the setup ready. They just don't want to interrupt his first ball.
naturally.
Yeah, Sterling is adding himself to the
Oh, yeah.
crowd of
Up to-
under 20 up-and-comers here.
As he's I'll tell you my Sterling story very quick. As I went up to a pinball profile tournament up in Michigan, it's the first time I met Sterling. And I was in a flip frenzy, and the first match I had was against Sterling. It was on Mando, and I put up 500 million, and I felt bad. I was like, oh, it's this kid. He didn't do much at ball 3. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just going to crush him. And then ball 3, he comes back and he lost to me, but he got the 450. So I think it was one of 2 games he lost in the whole flip frenzy. But yeah. So I'm 1-0 against Sterling, so hopefully I just don't ever play him again, so I never lose. So there we go. Now
I like that Geddy Lee from Rush sat in with Bob and Doug McKenzie on that Take Off spoof song years ago. I don't know if you've ever heard that.
I have a friend who's a huge Rush fan. But
Yeah, when they were, we're going to move the rigger.
On the mics, and then we'll figure out finals once we're down to the final 4.
sounds great.
But we're going to follow Alex's group because I know we got cut short on his group this round. So for the semis, whichever group Alex is in, that's what we're going to follow.
All right.
Okay.
So
So Nick's going to help me out. He'll move the rig and everything.
Okay.
and
Apparently that was the end of the tiebreaker.
all right. So we are leaving.
We're going to leave.
We got
Okay.
Lewis and Nick. That's Nick Camp's
And
coming.
okay.
So
Lewis and somebody are going to sit
great
in
being
here.
with you. I just want to say, Jeffries was the head tournament director. I was his number 2, and it's been a great tournament so far. We're looking for a great finish here. Thanks everyone who's come out and everyone watching on the stream. Every year it's great here at Holiday Inn Independence, and this year no exception at all. And so we'll have Nick come on. He's actually has his own stream that he's been putting tournaments on locally, NEO Pinball, which I'm sure I'll tell you more about. Definitely check that out, and very cool. And so I'll leave you now, and thanks Bob for joining me and
Okay.
explaining Godzilla especially, and
Gojira.
because I
Got to give it
love
the Japanese name, proper
All right.
name, Gojira.
See you guys.
Well, how's that go? Pinball does matter? Right, Lewis? Pinball does matter. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you can have this spot. Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the semifinals of the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show 2023 main tournament. I'm Lewis. I've got Nick, correct?
Yep,
On
Nick.
my right.
Neo Pinball.
Yeah, Neo Pinball, who was doing wonderful coverage of classics yesterday and getting a little bit of main action in there, too.
Yeah, the women's tournament went really, really long. Oh my God.
11:59, I think. They pretty much went right to the buzzer.
From 11 a.m.
From 11 a.m.
To 11:59.
4.5 hours of qualifying, 2-hour break, 6 hours of finals. Wonderful action. If you can get to watch the videos of that, there are some great games, just some wonderful play. And also, don't forget, there's an 8-way tiebreaker to get into it. I'm going to spoil it if you were watching main, but there's an 8-way tiebreaker for 2 spots on Paddock. So, yeah. If you're a fan of Post Time, you're going to love 8 games of Paddock. Yeah, my jacket's over in the other corner, so I'm not going to be able to pull that right now. But it looks like we are going to be following Alexander's group again. I will not be joining that because, as weird as this looks, it is a paycheck, and that paycheck means I have finished this tournament. 9th place, I'll take it. It's another 9th place, but enough about me, more about these players. Alexander, #1 seed, has picked his way through, I believe, Godzilla, and I want to say he picked Star Wars and Godzilla, so those are 2 games he doesn't have. He deferred his 3rd game, and they played Rush.
Okay.
Raymond had a amazing game on this. That was, I don't know if that was on stream or not, but Steve and Raymond had, or Steve had an amazing game. Raymond had a pretty good game. Tyrus was out of my group. Barely squeaked in. There was some close calls on Stranger Things, but Stranger Things mutually did a few other people dirty, and Tyrus was able to scrap it out for the points he needed.
Tyrus is up. Alex for the long
I must
plunge.
be getting my kids backwards. Too many kids these days. Yeah, he's gone for the full plunge. Oh, up.
Whoa.
Yep. Flipper errors.
Not expecting that at all.
Yeah. A little bit too cute with the tip there, but this is a 3-ball game. Steve, I don't know what his last score was, but it was something like mid-2s.
It was 220.
Yeah.
230.
So he's, let's just say
yeah,
he's well
230
practiced right now on this game. So
fresh off of it, back to back. So.
Yeah, wider gap. More importantly, very wide out lanes. If the ball is going anywhere near the out lane, just it's probably going to die. All right. Looks like that was clean.
No switches.
You are not guaranteed a ball back on this because there have been some shenanigans. People have lost balls from the apron registering a switch.
That makes sense.
So trying to go for validation is a little risky. You can get essentially cheesed out of it. Looks like Steve's going to opt for the greed targets here. Nice little flip. Very nice shake. Make sure that just dunks into the in lane. Yep. You get one in lane, but that's going to be the story of the game, is a lot of balls flying towards the out lane and just swishing.
Yeah, the slings are brutal.
Yeah, these slings are brutal. These out lanes are wide open. It's a tag team wrestling match right here between the two of them. Now, one thing that is nice, if you do happen to shoot that side ramp, you will get a nice little feed back to your flipper. You don't have to hold it up. You don't have to do anything. It just goes down the in lane.
Which is a nice gift, the way this machine is set up.
Yeah. Also, you're going to see a lot of people decide, I'm not backhanding the chair. Why would you not want to backhand the chair? It's super early on this one. These flippers are slightly bent down, so everything is a little earlier than you expected. So you're going to see a lot of chair forehands as opposed to chair backhands. And there we go again.
Yep.
Out lane. Why is Uncle Fester green? Because this is the Addams family from a alternate universe where the Martians attacked. If you need a little bit of a deep competitive pinball lore, this is a Papa special, putting the a Martian from Attack from Mars in the chair. Alexander stepping up, ball 2. Few moving parts going on here. He does have one letter for greed, which is now lit. Opting for the shot, nailing a 5.1 million.
This is the one from Papa.
Yes. Shoutouts again to PGH Pinball, Doug and Nick of Papa repute, bringing the games out for Classics in Maine this year. They definitely cooked up some great stuff, and I know CLE PIN definitely felt of Papa quality, I would say.
Yeah, it sure did. And they were busy. Oh, they were so busy last night getting things done, ready for this tournament.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about it. You were over in the you were over helping them, and we were sitting in the booth watching this Royal Rumble. Back to the action now that we've got the plunges out of the way. Multi-ball is lit. Alexander cashes his 5 million and then cashes the out lane. This is a brutal copy. If you miss, you are going to be in trouble. But he will be able to carry that multi-ball start into ball 3, so he does have something. Tyrus
almost did it again.
Yeah, almost did it again. Opting to play the ball instead of trying to go for the no switch. Live backhand to the chair. Now, on the bright side, magnet is disabled on this copy. So even though the power says it's on, there is no magnet trying to flick the ball around right now. Here's one, let it drop.
I don't even want to know what it would be like to have the magnet flipping the ball around on this particular
one
setup.
Would be evil.
That would be just,
yeah, let's just throw some more side-to-side action into your game with no out lanes. There's 2. He's got to probably do the same thing again, hop it up, Chair shot.
Go.
Thing in play. That's probably going to be the priority right now. Oh no, we're going to go for Thrice. But it's too late for Thrice, so he doesn't get the 15 million. Thing lock ticking down. Looks like he's just going to roll. He's going to opt out of Thing multi-ball. Just take more chair, get more modes, play it out that way. And then
There you go.
he was trying to post pass to get the ramp, but he accidentally flipped into the 3 mil. You know what? It's not the worst.
No.
You could definitely play this from a relatively safe position. So even though the 3 million might not be useful, you can work towards
grind it
side
out.
ramps. You can grind things out. For his strategy, one utility you can do is actually just light your next chair with a ramp. Speaking of chair, it looks like he has found a live rollover backhand and a live ski jump forehand. So he's going with what he knows. If you can find a certain way a game set up, that is always a good idea. Very nice. Post pass, gonna see the ramp. Oh!
Oh.
Trying to defensively keep the ball out of the left out lane, he consigns himself to a fate in the right.
To the right.
But that is still a solid ball. That is a few modes done. 39.9 in the bank. He doesn't have multi-ball for ball 3, at least easily accessible, but he's at least got the pressure on Alexander right now.
Yeah, anytime you can put pressure on the top seed like that, it's a comfortable spot, but not too comfortable.
Oh, it's never cozy, but at least it's good to know you're on the better side.
Right.
If there is a mistake, you can take advantage of it without having to grind out yourself. All right, Steve opting to let it drop.
That's two balls in a row. He just let it drop through.
Yeah. Missed the skill shot. You could hear the sigh, but he does live flip into Seance. And Seance, 30 million if you can complete it. Let's see how he does it. 1. Is he just going to loop the 3 ramps, take his 30? Yep. He's working towards it. That's 2. And there's 30 million. That puts Steve right into the lead. So opting to get that done instead of taking the chair, definitely paying out here. And it looks like Steve is going to be going for side ramp to relight the chair. Yeah, between magnets off and a reliable feed out of the upper left flipper, it makes that a lot easier just to loop for the 30. And also cashing in the 13 million. Steve definitely looking good right now. 13 million on the vault. 13 million already put in the bank. That's going to put him around 65 million.
There we go. 65.
Over again.
And here comes the multi-ball.
Yeah, here comes the multi-ball. Gonna try to get things under control here. Fight for a trap. There we go. I'd say that's a good call. You got 1 ball coming down. Make sure you get that other ball away.
He sure did flying 12.
Oh
He did
my
blow this
goodness. Oh! Okay. Okay. That looked a little dangerous for a second, but it looks like he's able to keep 1 in play.
Until that.
Yeah.
That was a rough brick right there.
Oh, yeah.
But a good ball nonetheless.
71-8 is nothing to sneeze at right now, especially like I was talking about putting pressure on Alexander. Now Steve's out there saying, catch me. Multi-ball the easy way is going to get you 20 million. That's not going to catch immediately, so you've got to do some other work right now to catch that. Raymond stepping up. He does have quick multi-ball on the scoop, but he is also going to opt to get greed so he can get his main multi-ball ready. And immediately dunks it in there.
There's a skill shot.
Yep. And while we have a second, game choices here are a little bit different than usual. You can't pick 2 games in a row. So, like, Alexander cannot pick Godzilla or Star Wars this round because he picked them in the last round. Also, if you were here during qualifying, Baywatch is having trough issues, so that's out. And RoboCop, the notorious lock mechanism, is causing too many stuck balls, so that has also been thrown out.
R.I.P. Bozo Cop. Thank you, Frisco Pinball. That is now my new name for RoboCop.
Bozo Cop. All right, whenever that game comes back on location, if it comes back to kickback, I'm putting a clown nose on RoboCop.
That'd be awesome.
Go, man.
We've definitely done some silly things. Last April, 2022 April Fools, we put googly eyes on like half the games there. Oof. Yeah, that backhand, the backhand that is the bread and butter of a lot of players on this game is not there. It's not an easy backhand.
This is a tight game.
Yeah.
Very close.
Alex stepping up. He now has a backhand. He has to think about what he's going to do, and he's just going to take the bookcase. That is the right call. Get the bookcase. Get your multi-ball. This might not get him all the way back, but it will definitely put a dent in Steven's score and give him some space from everybody else.
Yep, got to chip away at the lead. And
yeah. There we
set
go.
things up
All right. No worries. Wait for it. Thing multi-ball. Oh, nice little flip there. Okay, on the wrong side. Opts for the post pass, puts it right into thing. And the best part about this, you get a ball in the plunger. You don't have to shoot that shot. You could just set yourself up for a double, for a super, or for a jackpot, for really anything. 5 mil. Now does he hit side ramp? No. Oh, nice little tip there to make sure he at least maybe gives himself another chance. Let's see if he gets one for the road. One for the road. 60 million. That's going to put a fairly sizable dent in Steven's score. That's going to get him some space.
Yep, that's
65.
Not quite. He's got a little bit left.
Yeah. That will put him in the lead, though. That 7 million there from those 2 shots will at least give him the lead for now.
Sure did.
Steven's got a little bit better bonus from playing modes, but at this point, Alexander is now trying to put that distance in there. Oh, these post passes are getting a little... there's a few things that are janking with this game, including the post pass. There we go, 3 million. He's found the swamp. Last night we were having a Thing find the swamp. Alexander's like, I don't need Thing.
Go, man.
Great
Double
move
danger,
there,
but it
keeping
keeps
it
it in
alive. Yeah, it looks like Alexander will probably not be going for that hold-up anymore. He was going for a hold-up on that flipper. This might be an opportunity for this might be him switching over to the, flip away or a live trap. Thing I don't think makes it on this game, so you're going to have to survive that. And in the chair. Little sneaky in the chair. Take your graveyard. Not exactly too much you get out of that, but flashing pops are cool. This could be a big ramp here. He is 1 shot away from lighting 10 million Thing. So he has an opportunity to really compound the points, but unfortunately comes short.
That right out lane again.
900,000. He's going to end at 101. He's going to have a nice little score there, beat the replay. And now Tyrus steps up. 6 modes to tour the mansion. 1 greed letter to multi-ball, which he's collected. And now he has a decision to make. Does he go for greed or does he go for more chair? Well, he goes for Thing. Thing says no, but he makes sure to put a ball in the lock.
Why, thank you, Bing. Good thinking.
A little short on the skill shot, but locks are locks. Nice little rollover.
They're going for the
Yeah,
chair,
he's-
but not
yeah,
quite getting
there-
it.
They're rolling it up, they're rolling it down.
There we go.
There's the chair. Now, if Tyrus wants to make this back right now, there's gonna need to be some grinding right now.
They're going to have to keep this multi-ball alive and get as many jackpots and maximize this multi-ball as you possibly can.
But even again, points are points right now, and any points you can get could definitely help you out in the end. Whoa, what a save there.
That could have been really bad.
That's going to fall out into an out lane, so
There we go.
unfortunately,
Right again.
yeah, exit stage right. All right, so now Steve knows he's got a point, at least a point locked up. He's 30 million away from Alexander. 2 letters away from greed. And pretty far away from being able to tour the mansion.
Dr. Blueberry Johnson, I don't want to know why you got that nickname in high school. Please don't share that story in chat.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Nice drop catch there.
Go
Yep.
man.
There's some chair forehanding. That is something we've been seeing a lot today. All right, now let's see if he changes. Yep, he's going to change up strategy here, go for the lock. 25 million off. 2 skill shots will definitely help as well if he can hit them here. So that would add another 9 million.
There we go.
Very
Skill
nice.
shot.
That's gonna sneak another thing. There we go. That's gonna fall in the box.
All right.
Now let's see how he decides to play this. Multi-ball is lit. He's just over 20 million away right now. It's gonna end up short. It looks like he was going for the skill shot, but live flip towards the chair.
Yep. Looks like it's going right for the chair.
And
Yep.
there's a live flip into the multi-ball. Now this is one of those fun things with Hard Set Adams. You just sometimes live flip it. Sometimes you just gotta live flip it. And now, 1 double super here is gonna put Steven into the lead.
All right, that's 1 out.
1 out, but
Oh,
we're gonna be fine. He's gonna be able to dead bounce that and get a nice clean shot towards Thing.
Right.
And again,
Sure does.
if he can make this skill shot, that's going to set him up for a double super, for a double jackpot, for a jackpot. And at this point, if that skill shot's made, it's going to get really close no matter which one he hits.
Let's go.
Oh, rolls it over into the pops. And then a ball caroms all the way around, going straight down the middle out of the pops again. It's allowed to keep that. That's good. That was a wonderful save.
Go man.
All right. Yep, when in doubt, bear kick. Bear kick. Chair is worth 3 here. Oh, sorry. Now it's been collected, so he gets to move on to the next thing. There we go. Graveyard at max. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What a
save.
beautiful save. On 2 dangers, too. Oh, that's going to come.
There's no saving that.
That's going to be just short, I believe. Yeah. Oh, no, he's got it. That one random loop shot he hit, or that one random somehow getting a loop shot has just given Steven the lead. I believe that somehow that carom, that one right orbit carom, actually just gave him enough points.
Raymond's
Yeah,
got work to
right
do
in
to
lane lights the
catch up.
left orbit, but he didn't shoot a left orbit. He actually somehow got it through the back door. Yeah, speaking of Mr. Fun with Bonus himself, having some fun with bonus. That one's going to be a fun one to watch back to figure out how he pulled that one off. All right. Back to the game at hand. Raymond's got his balls locked up. Hitting a skill shot here is going to put him very close to Tyrus. That's going to help. This side ramp is going to help even more. Million, there we go. Lets it drop. That is going to pretty much secure him 3rd place. And now it's time to go for 101, 104.
Just make the best out of multi-ball.
Exactly. As long as you don't hit any pops, quick multi-balls is going to be right after, so you can take some opportunities to bash at the bookcase.
Hashtag fun with bonus.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely a fun with bonus situation.
Get that trending, Hamburglar Hunk. Awesome.
Oh, no,
Awesome
no.
name, by the way.
Oh, no, it's actually Steve's Facebook page.
Oh my gosh.
It's just perfectly fitting for Mr. Fun with Bonus to have fun with bonus. Oh my goodness, that was cheeky. I love it. I don't want to validate for the skill shot. I'm just going to take the double jack. Rolls up, takes the double jack. So now here, Raymond's going to try to get under control. He's going to want to hit that bookcase. Another double jack is going to put him in a pretty good position right now. Oh, parked it. Now the single jack is not lit after the first, so he can't get that one. He has to go for the double. There we go. Shoot that ramp. Oh, 2 balls in the way. Let's see. Can we get a grace period to end it here? There we go. That is the game. In grace period. Raymond taking the win. Yeah, sock that thing in the face. 122
like
is a heck of a way to walk off. Now, that's the kind of drama I want to be seeing in this semifinals.
So many skill shot points. So many skill shot points. I think half my score was skill shot points.
Except for that first double jackpot where it just like lipped out and you're like, I got this. Yeah, that is game 1 of 3 here, the semifinals of the main tournament at the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show. Nick is going to go ahead and move the rig once our next game has been chosen. I'm Lewis. Great to see everybody. Great to see that amazing game of Adam's Family. Actually, if you want to step in the booth right now, sir, and have a moment, there's a spare. All right, you're good? There's a spare microphone here, but Oh my. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, especially like 101 for third with 104 for second is rough. By sneaking it out in, I believe, having the right orbit spot the bonus X in multi-ball. Because I don't think he actually shot a left orbit. That was some harebrained scheme that paid off for Steve. I'm going to step out for a second myself just so we can get I can get my jacket. It is starting to get chilly in here because the air conditioning is fantastic, and we are now switching games. Jesus. All right, so we've moved halfway down the bank. If you understand how the games are set up here, you know halfway down the bank there's some games. They're modern Sterns. They've got some televisions on them. It's not Stranger Things, I'll tell you that much. The other group is playing Star Wars, so we are going to be playing some Rush. I will go ahead and get the scoreboard updated as well. To make sure we've got okay, it is just latest game. All right, once that refreshes, we should be good, but Alexander is going straight in here, immediately attacking this game.
It's got to scroll down, apparently. It's not refreshing on its own.
Yeah, okay. Now, as somebody who's had to play enough of this Rush in finals, I can tell you, that move that Alexander made is perfectly valid.
Just hit the...
You gotta click on it.
Yep.
Yeah, that move he made is perfectly valid. Go ahead and hit it. There we go. Oh, it's not updating. Let's go leave it on tap for now since that's got the
Maybe a specific game.
Okay. Go ahead and click it, and I'll try to find it at the top. It hasn't been put in yet.
Oh, so they just start. Wait,
no, there it is. There we go.
Nice.
Sorry, everybody.
We got it.
Yes, I believe Alexander did pick Rush. So Alexander at this point is out Godzilla, Star Wars, and Addams Family.
Bumps it up. And Match Play's been doing all sorts of fun things like that this week. I had some struggles yesterday.
Oh, yeah, there were definitely some texts over to the women's booth and be like, hey, update the games. Also, if you can, after this ball, can you adjust to get the player one score?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll zoom
No
out.
worries. We'll make sure to get that for everybody. But kind of like the main strategy I've been seeing people go for, the time machine is a relatively nice feed. It generally goes to your right flipper. You generally can dead bounce it, or it's some kind of catch. So getting your first time machine multi-ball is usually going to be pretty doable, as long as you're able to get hands on the ball, get flipper on ball. You can usually you can loop it a little bit. Speaking of loops, skill shots are important here since they do give you ball save. It allows you to go for things that are a little bit more risky. You can go for the targets on the left for free will. You can go for the targets on the right for... dang, I'm forgetting my Rush songs. The right one is the right lock target's the multi-ball. The name of that. It's shoot.
Oh my gosh.
I know the rules. I know everything else, but I'm gonna leave that go for a second because there we go. Steve's taking a skill shot, so he's gonna get ball save. He's got a little bit of time to play with. Far Cry, thank you.
Far Cry, yeah.
Yeah. You can take Far Cry shots. You can take drop target shots. Or you can even just make sure to get at least one guaranteed time machine, which, as you can see there, not always the cleanest feed, but generally doable. Otherwise, you're looking to get a song built in. Yep, you can make that move. That is for how this game is set up, for how the out lanes have essentially been mega widened. You are allowed to move the machine, and you are allowed to make plays on it, but sometimes you just have to shoot the dangerous thing, and the dangerous thing does a number on you. Raymond stepping up. Missing the skill shot, so that's going to go out. You do not get a ball save for the upper loop, but it does enhance the other skill shots. So it's not a skill shot itself, but it's a skill shot enhancer. All right, moving on to ball 2. Not a lot of forward progress going on, but we do have some things ready. Alexander is walking up to this ball with a mode plus red barchetta, which is one of the time machine multi-balls. But the first things first is to make sure you get ball on flipper.
And we got a level playing field. Nobody's running away. Nobody's got a big score.
Yeah.
We're still even pretty much going into ball 2.
Yeah, I mean, eventually somebody's going to get something, and it's going to be a matter of how far they run. But on a copy like this, even 100 million is not bad. It's definitely...
That's a solid score.
Like, on a lot of games where you can get a lot of play, you're looking for some big scores, some big balls, some big moments, but on a game like this, even 100 million could get you some points. It depends on how everybody else plays, but you at least got to put something up to make sure you can give yourself a leverage. Let's go with. I think Alexander might have actually taken a bathroom trip, but everybody else did not get to play along, so we had to wait a minute there. Sorry about that. Oh, that's going to come down to a dead bounce. Alexander is just going to need to shoot the time machine when he feels like it. He could shoot other shots to change the mode
right now,
or build the mode value. So he's going for a few of those.
He's going to build it up.
Yep, he's going to take some builds here. It's swapped to Spirit of Radio. He's on his second lap of the record, so all the records can be used again to lock in more stuff or to collect higher values. With Spirit of Radio, assuming this is where he wants his end to be, the next best thing he's looking for is that left center target lane. If that left center target lane is blue, all your collects in this mode are doubled. Right now he has the spinner blue, which means all the spinners are doubled. But with 2 greens and the tiebreaker going to the green, he's now switched it to Limelight. So Limelight, 70% mode boost, 2 shots lit for doublers. Assuming he can get a mystery lit here so he can get his add-a-ball, this could be some good points. Yeah, even that there, 4 million points is nothing to sneeze at. Yep. Also, I believe he did hit the target that changes which multi-ball is lit, so he did actually get subdivisions and not red barchetta. Subdivisions is an interesting one. The rules are, starts on the time machine, and then you have to shoot red shots as it goes. Each red shot is going to light the left and right. Nope. Speaking of left and right, he goes out left and right.
Oh, God,
but
baddie. You're killing me.
But 40 million, he's at least posted up some points. On a rush like this, 40 million at least says you got to do something. It puts everybody else on the clock to do something with their ball. Tyrus again opting for the regular unboosted skill shot that will give him a few seconds of ball save to take some risky shots. He makes a big move. I wonder if he had ball save left or if his ball save was expiring at that point. A little bit too high to actually see what the ball save light says, but either way, 2 dangers. He's still in play. He's got the big money lit. The big money with
There we go.
standard value,
Big money.
1 doubled shot at the target, and he's also going to start red bar
Yep,
subdivisions. Okay, he also started subdivisions. So, general gist of big money, you're shooting a combo. You're shooting 3 shots, then you're going to shoot those 3 shots again to build up the value, and then you're going to collect the big money. You can also decide to take the time machine, which you can take it early, which means you only lock in like 1 or 2 shots, so you don't really get to build your big money. If you play this mode right, you know the rules. That big money can turn into huge money very quickly.
That was nice.
Oh yeah, super nice.
Saves the 2 balls on the left flipper
Yep.
now.
Subdivides, so now he can shoot the center again for a jackpot. It is a safety valve that allows you to feed the upper flipper.
There we go.
Not the biggest big money collect, but points are points, and working jackpots, working shots.
Yeah, take what you can get.
Exactly, on a copy like this. Like, there were people discussing some high-end strategy, and really at the end of the day, this is a very much take what you can get kind of copy. So he's going to fall out of subdivisions. He's going to have big money continuing. So he's in the build mode, or he's in the multiplier mode, where if he opts to take shots, he gets multipliers, but rattle out of the time machine straight down the middle.
It's the danger of going for that time machine shot. Rough feed right down the middle, but
yeah, especially with
payout's
no
worth it.
dangers. Yeah, especially with no dangers to give, that is a rough shot. You can give the game a pretty solid shot to save at least one of them, but if you've got nothing left, you're just accepting your fate at that point. There's no way you can make a move that's not going to tilt the game. Steve walking up 2.7 million. Deciding on what he's going to do.
some intense action going on in Star Wars. I'm sure you can pick that up.
The upper loop just stuffed him, so he missed out on the opportunity for a boosted skill shot. That is a thing that can happen on this game, is if you shoot the upper loop too well, you'll actually airball over the switch and it won't count. Steve opting to then go straight into multi-ball with La Via Strangiato. I am not good at my Italian. The Villa Strangiato. Which is a combo mode where you're following the purple shots, and if you can shoot them in combo, they start getting multiplied, and if you can somehow complete the ball, you're going to get a ton of points. But really the name of the game in the purple mode is combos, and in the red mode it's shoot the fan shots and then put the ball in the pop bumpers and hope you can hit 10.
We're grouped in with Red Barchetta, but that
Yeah, that's going to be done. Steve comes down, catches it. There we go. This should be a ramp shot here. There's a ramp shot. Now ramp again for combo. pass it over for target. He has lock lit. He's attempting a pass over. I don't know if, I believe at this point, the combo should be broken, so he's back down to single value. There we go. Another 5 million. Another 6 off that shot.
Russia's been pretty generous with the tilt
Oh, yes.
this weekend. I've seen players, Galvin in the first round, pretty much picked up the top, or the front two.
Yeah. Now, I will say
legs
that
off
was
the
a little
ground.
bit of a rough break for Steve, both on that out lane and on not being able to get the left orbit, I'll call it auto combo, where if you hold up the flipper, it goes in the scoop. He actually missed that scoop, which would have been another shot in the combo for him. Raymond stepping up now, opting just to take the ramp skill shot, get his 5 seconds of ball save, which he immediately uses, and that's why you go for the skill shot. You're allowed to have that safety net. He's going to go ahead and opt straight into the big money. Only shot that's doubled is the upper loop, but he's just going to go ahead and start banging out some combos, build up the big money, hold the prize. And now if he can recreate that combo, he can start building up the multiplier as well. But another thing that the big money allows you to do is generally gives you a relatively safe feed from the time machine, because it'll go out the back unless the magnet says no to you. But Raymond's going to get into his own multi-ball here. Has the mystery lit, so that means he can opt in for an add-a-ball whenever he wants it. The money's pulling strings. He's now got his 3 shots at the right orbit, the spinner, and the side ramp if he wants to go ahead and build the big money up. He's going to go ahead and cash out the big money for 6. That's going to, between some of these other shots too, that's going to move him straight into second with pretty much a slamming of the accelerator straight in the first. There we go. Red Barchetta Super Jack is lit, but it is the pop, so I don't think he's going to opt into that. But this is starting to look like huge money, and he's going to go ahead and take 15-5, end the mode, light a doubler, which since it jumped over is going to just pay itself out on the right orbit, and light his next mode while he's at it. Now, since he has 1 purple and 1 green, and the tiebreaker goes to the shot on the left, he has La Villa. He's looking like he wants to go for Limelight, so he's looking to shoot that target to the left of the portal, or left of the time machine right now.
Tried to go for it.
Yeah, that's definitely what he's looking for. He doesn't feel like he has the setup for La Villa. He's going to opt for, there we go, Limelight. Now, Limelight is shoot the green shots, and they're on a timer. Once the timer runs out, classic rush. 2 loops bricked in a row. But the third one counts. And now they're just rattling in there. Now they're working. There we go. Yeah, Raymond is just flowing out right now. He's got 2 shots left to complete the full set of green. That stays in by sheer force of will. And that's going to complete all the shots, which just relights the shots.
Dalton, I want that on a greeting card.
Yeah. The more times you make a shot before the phase is over, the merrier your jacks are going to be. So that's a doubled shot. That's going to be worth some good points as well. 21 million for a shot right now. Yeah. Spinner should be also around 21 million. Oh. Limelight, he's out of the Limelight, so he's got to shoot the time machine to relight the shots.
It's a very good point, T-Babby.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on our left, we do have the absolutely dope Star Wars with the Victory Multi-Ball Disco Star Wars music playing. Yep, back in the limelight. That's another big shot, and he may go out, but he's going out with 200 million.
Yeah.
That's the kind of ball you want to see on Rush. You want to be able to get a handle on it. If you make your shots, the game will pay you out. If you miss your shots, you're in danger.
It will cost you.
A lot of really interesting high-end decisions also thrown in there with how he went about it and how he attacked it. There was definitely a plan going in there. Maybe some time to stop and think, but definitely a plan. Alexander trying to opt for the skill shot and immediately drains end of ball. No ball save here. You hit a switch, you're done.
You're done. That was rough. Still not in last, but
yeah, still not last.
Precarious situation.
But you're definitely in a precarious situation. Tyrus is going to be taking a little bit of time here, waiting for the tilt. Doesn't have a mode lit right now, so he'll need to make a shot. Doesn't have a easily accessible multi-ball since he's got nothing towards Far Cry and I think the full 10 towards the next portal. There we go. That's going to be pretty much locking yourself into big money there. There we go. Take a little cruise. Pull some strings. Double up some combos while we're at it. I know where he's thinking right now. That right. So there's a pop bumper feature that adds time, and once you hit certain thresholds like 6, 7, 8, the right orbit lights for millions. Oh, it lights for millions. Now there was a ball save on that, but that was still a cool looking save.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. All right, Far Cry Lock 1 is ready on the ramp. That's going to give him the pass right there because he's going to leave a bruise, and he's going to get a doubled 6 million from the clock.
Go for that ramp. There it is.
Yep. At the ramp, the big money is the lit.
Miss 3. We got
more super combos. Not really going for super combos right now, but that's always something to just have nice little points in the back of your mind. He's going for the big flashy. Is that going to stay? Is that going to keep? Looks like he should be okay. No more dangers, though, so not going to be able to pull that trick off again. Use him up. All right. Ball's going to come out of the dead bounce. There we go. The big money has been collected, so he's back to getting things ready. Drop targets have been completed again. So those drop targets on the left, if you remember Walking Dead and the... Not going to get to talk about that roll. That's a quick out there. But basically, if you collect one of every instrument, there's a multi-ball. So that's something to kind of keep in the back of your mind while you're playing. Like, for example, right now, Steve's walking up here. He does have one set of drops for multi-ball. He also has his first Far Cry lock ready to go. And he has played his time machine, so there's some things that he can work on right now. Nothing exactly safe, but he could definitely cook up something and make a run for it. First hurdle to pass, though, is going to be 40 million.
All he's got to do is execute good ball control.
Brick out of the loop. That's not going to help him there.
Nope.
No skill shot, but he is able to get control. Wonderful
that was
save.
A nice save right into the time machine.
Gorgeous save. Into the scoop. Give him the second of ball save there. Let him get that under control. He needs one more record, which he ricochets into the upper loop for. So now he does have his mode lit. That mode is also going to be the big money. And since it kicked out weird, that is going to give him the right orbit. Nice little bounce in there. That's a Far Cry lock. That's going to come back. There is a ball save. And that is another danger on this machine. This I could say for a fact this is the one from my local arcade, and that it used to be that left out lane was clipped for some reason. So you didn't get that, but now Steve knows what he's got in front of him. He's got flashing drop targets. There's free will. That's a great multi-ball to have. Get some points on the board. He's going to pass Alexander here soon. Tyrus is next in his sights. There we go. Free will ramp, get the jackpot, get some big money. Now, he does have his mystery add-a-ball available at the mystery. He's also got the free will add-a-ball. If you can hit the target behind the drop targets enough times, you will get an add-a-ball as well. Nice little cue ball there to get the left orbit. 52. Big money taking a cruise. Big money now building, so there could be the potential for some huge money right here if he decides to go for arrows instead of the time machine. Little trio combo. Nice. Ramp, that's 4x. Okay, now a time machine shot is going to put him into second for sure.
Make it.
He
Almost.
clips it. That counts. He takes 8 million off the combos. He takes 13 million off the big money, and he's still got more big money to cash if he wants it. There we go. Big money taking some cruises. He also now has second Far Cry lock lit on the right ramp, so he can work towards getting that Far Cry. There we go. Now he just needs to get the ball in a scoop, and that should start Far Cry. Yep, looking for the forehand. There we go. Far Cry is a great multi-ball to have here. Again, any multi-ball is going to be safety. And especially with big money where you could just sit there and build big money shots, this could be some very valuable big money payouts if he decides to stay away from the time machine for a bit. But the objective in this multi-ball, you need 15 jackpots. Any jackpot adds 2. And if you know your color coding for a lot of Sterns, you know that each one's somewhere between 1 and 5x value. He's going to fall out of Far Cry. He does have the opportunity to get out of the big money, which he decides to do.
Yep.
Replay. Puts the doubler on the upper loop, which even if you could just shoot the loop enough times, that's some good points. There we go, combo jackpot. Getting another album. Hasn't had any opportunities to use any weapons yet, which are the ability to collect either all the shots or an add-a-ball. And unfortunately, he's going to go out early. Raymond is going to walk away with the win here. Raymond is, if I believe my math's right, in the finals with 2 wins. Yep. Steve on 4, Alexander and Tyrus both on 1. Definitely looking to try to win game 3 to get themselves into a good situation.
Yep, we're going for that second spot. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Again, everybody, welcome to the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show 2023. We are in the semifinals of the main tournament. I'm Lewis Bevins. My friend on my right here, who is now moving machines, is Nick from NEO Pinball. Did a wonderful job of classics and mainstreaming last night while we were watching the Women's Royal Rumble. just to give a few shout-outs. Shout-outs to Beck Hupp, our good friend from Pittsburgh, for winning the Women's Royal Rumble. Shout-out to Jack, Nebraska, for winning Classics in a tiebreaker. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get that Switching Games cam up. I'm not telling you where we're going. But I can tell you that Alexander can't pick Godzilla, he can't pick Rush, he can't pick Star Wars, and he can't pick TAF. Now remember, I said he can't pick Godzilla, as Nick almost puts it in front of Godzilla. Hi, everybody. So, you see, we're on the far end of the bank. I don't know if you've been keeping up with where the games are located, but I can tell you for a fact that I hope our players are feeling lucky.
I'm the dealer.
Player 2.
Also, as a quick update, Nate Grant and Gregory Kennedy, apologies, I made the mistake. The two guys I had to play in the quarterfinals went through, taking out Bill Mason and Sterling Mitsoka in 2 games. Dang it. Yeah, at least I lost to the guys in the lead. Raymond's got a ball stuck somewhere. Raymond needs help. Raymond definitely needs some help right now because we are confused. Okay. The visor has gone... Did he put a ball in the... Oh, is it stuck in the pops or is it stuck in the visor?
It might be stuck in the visor. I had that happen to me on Friday. Oh, it's
only 80,800, so it's only like a sling?
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's right
pop.
up there in the pop, actually.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, we can see if that changed over game-wise.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that, and you got the up and down.
Yeah. All right, where is the ball? It's down. CLE PIN, all games over there. Oh, no, sorry, never mind. Keep going down. It's...
CLE PIN on
There we go, match of
eight.
progress, ADIV. In Rex. And I'll hit the app. There you go.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm pretty sure Alexander did pick this game, but Raymond already through decides to gentleman to first.
Also, you've gotten so many compliments for your awesome commentary.
Thank you.
Sitting next to one of the best in the business, that's
Oh,
for sure.
thank you.
I might be able to go through here.
A wealth of knowledge.
It's going to drop down here, so maybe put your hand right here.
And we've got the magnet out.
See if I can adjust that a little bit quick. Well, I got a moment. I noticed there's that little hanging chat of my arm below the thing. Oh my gosh, it's in the
Yep.
spiral. Okay, that's not where I was expecting it to be.
That is odd.
That is news. Okay, so
Can't say I've ever seen it get stuck there before, ever.
yeah, I think they had accidentally hit a switch or two. So yeah, he does have 15 million. Playfield is validated, but he already had hit 8 switches. There's a 5 switch rule, so he's already in play anyway. There we go. A little bit of a little scrummy there for a second, but he does hit the visor. There we go.
Well,
Lunges
hello,
up.
Wiener.
1, 2. Almost sticks it right in the lock, but he should. Yep, there we go.
And again, thank you for the commentary last night on the first round of Maine's Wiener.
Yeah.
Or Dummy Juju. Did a great job.
Here we go. Immediate relock. Get it. Falling out of multi-ball, getting back in. Now, one nice little thing is you can try to like shoot a jackpot or two before the game actually frees the balls. So there we go, jackpot. And guess what? That hasn't counted because he hasn't hit 5 switches, so he is allowed to do whatever he wants. He can just put the ball back in. Bounce it over. Oof. Well, it's all good. Didn't hit the switches. I think he was opting to hit the jackpot on the far right. Yep. There we go. One relights them off the saucer. He's gonna probably wait for that to come down. A good strategy on this is to go for the super jackpots, which are shooting in both saucers quickly. There we go. Game saucer. Put it in there. That will just automatically close the visor. You don't have to think about moving things and getting things going. I'm going to talk to Eric about figuring out this camera business.
It's, I think it might be because it's in this corner. I had trouble last night when RoboCop was in this corner.
Ah, okay.
It was doing the exact same thing, so I think it's just this corner is a dead zone for those receivers.
Okay. Well, Chuck will be back in a minute to sort the camera out, but Raymond lights his second multi-ball. He pays the price to light it, but 806, that's a solid start. 1 out of the 4 on the game saucer as well. So he's made some progress. Yep. All right. Hasn't done a thing yet. Ooh, boy. A little bit risky there, but he is able to get to a trap, and this is a very important trap. You want to be able to hit that flashing row or column. Unfortunately, he does miss, so now he is going to have to hit each one of the top 5 targets as our signal became unsupported. Give that a second, everybody.
Yep.
There we go. Just in time to see the visor kind of go down. Apologies for the thing, everybody. We might be in a dead zone. We might need to...
It's a dead zone.
We need to get our tech down here. Chuck's done a fantastic job giving us the opportunity to sit in a chair and talk to you about pinball, so... I will definitely give him the benefit of the doubt for any minor technical shenanigans that are going on. There we go. Straight into multi-ball. You know, there's a little bit of pixel puke laying around, but Alexander is working towards his jackpots. I believe he does have, he has both available. Doesn't make the super. He has the left one lit, so he can go left or right here. But he does fall out, sneaks one on the way out. That's going to give him about 460. Yep. Now, the most important thing here is getting the visor closed, getting a clean catch, and being able to get the second multi-ball. The second multi-ball also is a 3-ball, so you have a little bit more of a safety net to work with and a little bit more to play with to get things going. Chooses to go for the game saucer, gets Kino. Now, on this copy, you do not relight the game saucer at the beginning of your ball. So you do need to either shoot under the ramp like that, get the 70, or shoot a lit arrow, or shoot the left ramp. I think lit arrow counts for the first, but unfortunately it looks like something came out of that left ramp. He wasn't able to exactly get control, and he did, unfortunately, miss on the opportunity to get a quick lock. So, no quick lock for Alexander. He's going to have to work this the hard way. which he works the machine into a tilt, which I
Take a look
wish
at
I
the
could have
HDMI.
seen, but yeah, HDMI said no. Unfortunately, the HDMI decided to snuff it. We're going to have our great technician here working on seeing if we can figure out how to get this connected, how to get this set up. We want to make sure we get this game out to y'all. Alexander now 2 out of 4 on the game saucer, coming up with an unlit game saucer. Second multi-ball has to be done the hard way. Yeah, Alexander is a college kid now. He doesn't have as much of the freedom as he did when he was in high school. How's everybody doing, folks? Welcome again to the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show 2023. We are in the semifinals, Game 3, last game of this main finals, with Alexander leading the group, but unfortunately not leading the match. Raymond has worked his way through. We actually have 3 of our finalists ready. Nate Grant, Gregory Kennedy, and Raymond are guaranteed to go through. But now the big question mark is, can Steve hold off Tyrus and Alexander, or will one of them be able to sneak a win, get the help they need, and see where this can go? Yeah. Far corner of the arena. Ironically, the closest thing to our booth. But it's okay. I can squint here for a second and watch the screen. Looks like we had a ball go into the... Looks like we've been able to get it out of control. Let's see if he can get the column. Usually people shoot for columns. Nope, that's going to be a miss, so he's going to have to shoot each one of those 5 targets at the top. Goes for the game saucer. Go ahead and opt for the double or nothing. First time around, double or nothing will relight your game saucer, but unfortunately, rough feed out of the saucer. It is a brutal saucer, so I've definitely seen it happen where it's gone straight down the middle. I've seen it go into a sling. I've seen it just nicely go to a flipper and make a very nice moment of it.
And yes, Stomach Jr., Venom is on site right now.
There's a few Venoms on site right now.
There's 2 pros and 2 premiums on site. Yes, cheating is turned off.
Yeah. You are not allowed to bring your little ace up the sleeve pocket trick for the game.
No, or 5 Keno cards filled, or
no punching the card.
Or multi-ball.
This is a herb format. We don't punch tickets here. We don't punch cards.
Well, we rip tickets, but... Alright. So
yeah, we just rip them in half.
So Steve is trying to soft plunge it to get on the flipper.
Yep. That's going to be your general MO. You want a soft plunge, you want to get a ball on the flipper. You want that guaranteed flip, especially when you have the ability to crack open the visor in one shot. So you want to make sure you get that opportunity.
And also, I don't think I would actually try for the skill shot on this, unless it's unless you could get jackpot.
Yeah, this one is makeable. I will say that this one is a very makeable skill shot. It's kind of like just a full plunge, but it is makeable.
Yep. Yeah, pinball sometimes can be like very finicky on the plunger. Yeah.
Yeah. The other group is playing right now. They're on Frontier, but they're essentially just playing out a game right now. This is the kind of game of consequence of the semifinals. Bomb, no bomb.
Yep. He's just not fighting it.
Yeah. But, you know, you are allowed to take as many plunges as you need.
Yep.
You are allowed to take as much time as you need.
He almost had it. Oh.
This is definitely an important thing to get control of, and he.
Yep, that's perfect.
He's been paid off. Now he needs to be able to shoot that flashing.
Yep. So I bet he's going to go for the YOLO.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. And he's got. Oh.
He cashes it, but immediately goes out.
Yep.
On the bright side, he does have that lock ready.
Yep.
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better. I don't know what y'all did, but it's better. Yep.
So
Raymond stepping up to his ball too.
Yeah.
Now the DMD's a little sketchy. The DMD.
the score cam.
Yeah.
So he's got on the right, so now you just need to get the ref to start Mark's ball.
Yep. Yep. Nice thing there. Didn't
Yep.
hit the 5 switches. You get to do it again. He just needs to put up one more lock, and he's in his 3-ball multi-ball. So generally the 3-ball, you got a little bit more insurance. You get a little bit more play with it.
Oh, that's gross. So, oh, nice.
Guitar riff is in place, so ball is in play. There we go. Multi-ball underway. Since this is a 3-ball, you get a ball in the plunger.
Oh, he's not gonna try to get the jackpot.
No, he was trying to go for jackpots without validation.
See if he could hit the visor 1-2.
Yeah. Right now, he's just trying to get something on the. Oh, all right. That's the insurance policy, though. You do that in a 2-ball multi-ball, you're done. You do that in a 3-ball multi-ball, you've still got a ball to play with. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and take the jackpots at this point. There we go. I think that's the 200. Yep. These jackpots are getting valuable just on their own. You don't need to super them as much, but you do need to make sure you collect as many as possible. That's kind of like the push and shove here.
Yeah, then he wants to eventually get back in the casino.
Yeah. So he still has one opportunity to put balls into the visor right now, but right now I want to say, yep, take it.
Yeah.
Misses the super, but 250 million, a quarter bill just for a shot.
Yeah.
It's valuable. Probably gonna shoot one under the ramp, take the 275. There we go. Now Saucer relights jackpots, so he's gonna put one ball in the game. Saucer probably.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to get that jackpot on.
There we go.
on the
All
right side.
jackpots are lit. While that ball's kind of doing nothing, he's just gonna take the under ramp right now. 4 to the mega visor, so that could be a super and a regular would put him in mega visor. Relights the jackpots.
Sure.
He's just gonna let that one kind of.
Now it's 350.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Let's go back under control.
He's
And
not
he's
gonna be able
got
to
it.
get the not gonna get the super. That's a little too late, but replay. That's gonna be. I want to say. That puts him around 3 bill and change right now, if I recall that, where the replay's set on this.
Yeah, so probably what.
Yep, that's gonna fall out. So
Yeah.
3.3 billion, and
That's pretty good.
with multi-balls at this point, you
All
can
right.
still go for them, but effectively you've played out your multi-balls.
So he probably wants to try to go.
Yeah, he wants to open the visor, at least put the first ball in, check the box.
All right.
Yeah, at this point we're doing some box checking. Put a ball in there. Now your second one, you do not get a freebie. There is no more freebie. You've got to shoot 25 targets.
Oh, just to rewrite the visor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point he just probably wants to go for Casino 1.
Oh yeah. This is definitely casino run time.
Yeah, so now he gets to make the ramp shot.
Yep.
To rewrite the saucer.
And also because he's opened the visor 3 times, that's 160 million by itself. No cheat. There we go. 160.
Yeah, so he's got
Lights the
saucer.
game saucer off of really pretty much everything he hit there in the last 5 seconds. Ace of deuce. There we go. Nice. Nice little post pass there. That's going to fall out, unfortunately, but that is a solid score to be sitting on. 3 out of 4 game saucers. Still needs to light the 4th, so you can't just shoot two saucers and call it a day. 3.7 billion, sorry. 3.7 billion ball 2.
Yeah.
With the threat of a casino run.
Yeah. He's real close to getting that casino run going. Now, I'm wondering if you could like backhand the under the ramp shot on the.
This one, I'm not 100% sure if it's makeable. Some are, some aren't. It depends on the copy.
Yeah.
I wasn't personally trying it for myself. I was just taking it beforehand. But, yeah. Alexander, right now, pretty much the situation he's in is whoever wins this game, or sorry, whoever's got the highest score other than him, he needs to beat him. So that right now is the 3.7 that Raymond put up.
Right.
And Alexander, having to go the hard way, is going to go for his multi-ball. He does not have saucer lit.
Oh.
Very nice one off of a
Yeah,
non-rubber
off the
post.
post, yep.
Yep.
Love to see it. Well,
So he's got the full card, open up the visor, chooses to light the game saucer. That's a good idea. You're going to need to do that eventually anyway, so.
So the cheats basically allow you to get the max value off of the casino game.
There's a bunch of things.
Yeah.
It can give you a bonus X at the end of your ball. It can give you perks in casino games.
Well,
And it can defuse a bomb in Casino Run.
one time.
Yeah.
And then, because usually the strategy on Casino Run is you just keep going for the visor until you get like that one bomb, and then you can use some cheat to get rid of it.
Alexander opting for the tiny little jackpot target on the right
Yeah.
to hit me.
Yeah.
Still hasn't collected anything, so if he drains out here, he will get the opportunity to relock. There we go. One misses the super. But if he's able to get control here, he can definitely take a few more shots to get some more jackpots. And unfortunately, he's going to be heading out the door. 2 multi-balls, but only 5 jackpots, putting him at $1 billion. So at this point, he's going to want to try to get that visor closed again. Check the box, get the 1 lock. But also, while he's working on that, he's gonna need the casino run. He's gonna need to make some runs at the casino, and some good ones at that. There we go. Make sure he gets that open. Good call. That is actually gonna lock the timer at 1. So if he doesn't validate, which he's good at, he doesn't start the timer for a second there, so.
Looks like he timed out now.
Yeah, he's timed out. So right now he needs a left ramp or a lit arrow to get the last saucer going. He opts for the left ramp, makes it. Let's see where the pachinko falls.
Back to
Mega ramp, goes for the slot machine.
He's 1 shot away from getting casino on going.
He's got it lit. Also, 25 million, not bad. Not the best bonus, but it's a bonus. Nice little wiggle there, and we're going running.
And since the cheat is stable, he cannot remove a bomb.
Yeah, you have to earn your removals. So, we're letting it ride. 45 seconds on the clock. You can shoot saucers to get spins. You need to press your luck otherwise. Since there's a ball lock, you can't shoot the left eye. The fuse is very important here. That is going to allow him to essentially bomb out, but prevent that from happening. So he is essentially now he's only restricted by the clock. The clock is the only thing stopping him right now. And he does need to actually get balls in.
Oh yeah, he loses 5 seconds now.
No, he doesn't lose the 5 seconds because he has a ball in the lock. That does effectively give him a free ball.
I did not know that.
Special and bomb.
So
this is probably going to be a cash out.
Yep.
There we go. 570 plus the special. That's going to put him at 2.1. Special is very valuable in that mode as well. Extra balls and specials do award points, so...
What was it, 250 million for a special?
I believe so. Oh! Wicked shimmy to try to keep that in, but it popped out.
Yeah, I hate that so much.
Potentially the special points might not be on, but... Yeah. Alexander is going to need to make some work here. He does have 0 out of 4, but the first of his saucers lit to try to run at the casino once more. Tyrus now needing to do a similar thing where he hasn't played his first multi-ball yet, so he does have that ability to still play both. I would probably say right now, go for the multi-ball, shoot that white arrow. Oh, wicked shimmy out. That's gonna be hard. He still has a ball in hand though, so
looks like
anything can happen.
Looks like a chance here that the special might be disabled, so he might not get the 500 million for it.
All right.
So now we got
Steve is going to be stepping up here. He's going to go ahead and wait for that tilt to settle for a little bit. Last minute or so, it has been cooking. So he's going to make sure that everything goes well. Well, we got a minute. You want to go ahead and introduce yourself? I think I forgot to do that at some point.
My name is Brent.
Brent.
Yeah.
So he's Brent. I'm Lewis. This is the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show 2023. We are in the semifinals, Game 3 of the top group in Maine. Alexander has been driving the bus, but right now he's come up against a pretty tough wall with needing to get first on this game to go through. Steve stepping up here. He's going to go ahead and do the short plunge thing. He has the locks open, so he does have the ability to get multi-ball ready to rock here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Alex needs to get first and Steve not to get either third or fourth on this.
Yeah.
Well, he probably wants Steve to get fourth so he doesn't.
Oh yeah, no. There's definitely also the. So, I mean, the main thing with the situation is Tyrus and Alexander need to win. No matter what, if they don't win, nothing fancy can happen. Steve also has to get third or fourth. But first things first, though, they need to make sure that they get past the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
That gatekeeper being Raymond, who has been effectively keeping this a one-man show.
Yeah, I think we need Raymond to immediately drain on ball three to even have a chance. Steve's got his multi-ball going.
Try to get some control here. There we go, some jackpots. These are the low-value ones. Got to get them out of the way to get to the big money.
Probably get the
snuck up there, wasn't able to get it, but
and unfortunately, he already got some jackpots and
all right, so Raymond now, you might have seen his bag. He crossed through the screen there. He's stepping up. He's in the lead. He does have to put a ball back in the lock before he can go back to bashing on the visor. He is also one saucer away from Casino Run.
Yeah. Well, he needs to, looks like he needs to make sure the ref ramp in order to get the saucer going.
Although, I mean, he has entered the chat. It is essentially visor cool emoji. So maybe we're just gonna see a visor bash out right now. Chat's been talking about not being able to get the third multi-ball, and this is essentially a race to the best two. Well, I think Raymond wants to prove everybody wrong because he did it last round. He can do it again. Nope, looks like he is going ramp. Yeah, those are definitely shots towards the ramp, trying to get that last game saucer ready.
Yep. There it is. So now you just need to get back.
Arguably one of the best awards to get, the just free 25 million.
Yeah.
Takes the 8, 45-6, so he's just going to cash that out.
Yep.
Casino Run is lit. There's a nice post pass. The casino is open. We're casino running.
Yep.
Oh boy, so this has the opportunity to really put the pressure on Alexander, who has a fairly good score, but
Keep going.
yeah, also same exact thing as Alexander's. There is a ball in the lock, so Raymond does have one free drain. Poker card. He wants more.
Yep.
277, kind of journeyman. Ooh, 506, takes it. Solid casino run.
Yep.
Take the points. 4.3.
Just increase that ingredient more.
Do you want more? Unfortunately, there will be no more after that.
Yeah.
But casino run, 500 more million on the table.
Yep.
Chip points from a lot of other places is going to put him at a solid 4.4 billion, which is a pretty good qualifying score too. Maybe not, your top 3 qualifying score, but that is a score I would have loved in qualifying.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Alexander stepping up here. He's also on his 3rd multi-ball. He's got to do this the hard way. He is 2.2 million behind, or 2.2 billion behind where he needs to go. So he's got a lot of work he needs to get done. Probably not to the point where even a casino run can save him at this point. So he is just deciding, I was going to have to go for this anyway. Might as well just pound on the grid. Some Kino arrows. We're really getting down there.
Get some.
5 targets, 4 targets.
Yep.
That was a big ricochet. 2 targets. 2 targets right side of the grid. 1 to go. It's lit. He saves it. He gets it under control even. So 3rd multi-ball.
There we go.
It's another 3-ball.
Let's see.
Alexander has definitely put himself in an opportunity
Let's see if
to.
he wants to go for the jackpot skill shot on
No,
the
I think he wants as many free jackpots as possible. Get through the easy jackpots, get through the low value ones, get to the big money, and start trying to chop away at the other 2 billion.
Yep.
If you get enough jackpots, you can do a lot of damage right now. So there's one. He's going to get the trap. He's going to go for the 2nd free jackpot since he has the opportunity, loses a ball. As long as he doesn't lose a 2nd, which he just does, that is going to hurt. But he does take one for the road. That is going to be putting him 2.7 billion. There's still a large amount of distance he needs to cover.
Yeah.
He has a few things that he can work for. He could work for a 4th multi-ball. He can go ahead and try to casino run again.
Don't go over. 4.
Yep, he's just going to crack the visor up and take the 50 million, crack the visor. That double or nothing isn't exactly going to be the most helpful here since it doesn't light the saucer. Unfortunately, he takes 2 shimmies, goes out. That means Alexander is out of the running for making it through. But a very respectable 3-point almost replay 1 billion.
Yeah.
If this game was about trying to get to the replay without going over, Alexander is your grand champion. But unfortunately, it is high score here, and 4.4 is larger than 3.1.
Yep. I know. Tyrus has a huge wall to overcome now.
Yeah. Yeah. Mad respect to Alexander for just gunning those targets, showing that us a 3rd multi-ball is a thing, and definitely making an amazing statement for how much he is willing to put in to make a comeback.
Yep.
There we go. Tyrus gets a 2nd saucer off the arrow. That is a thing you can do, so... He's just going to go ahead. I think he's just going to wait for the arrow to go over there just so he can double dip some extra value. Yep. Misses. Hits orange. Going to attempt a backhand.
Oh, nice.
Open visor.
Yep.
The locks are empty, so he's going to get the opportunity to put both balls in there. Ball 1 is locked.
All right.
Yep. This is first multi-ball, so it is a 2-ball. Looks like Tyrus is going to be able to get control, so he has the opportunity to now start grinding out jackpots, supers, but he hasn't collected one, so he will get the opportunity to restart this. There we go. He's just gonna go ahead and put the ball in there.
Yep.
And it's just like we started a fresh multi-ball, except he's got 1 jackpot already. Yep. All right, so I think, yep, over-under. I wasn't sure if there was a double cradle angle on that left jackpot, but there we go. All jackpots are lit. He is giving it a shimmy. He knows this game saucer's not good. He knows this game saucer can be evil. And he gets a clean feed. A little bit dirty off the sling, but that puts 2 balls on the flipper. That's what you really want, 2 balls on the flipper. Unfortunately, in the ensuring fracas, he loses one of them, so he is back down to 1. At this point, he's 3 games from the game saucer. Puts it in the eye. That's not going to close the visor yet. No. You got to do something that puts the ball away like that. And unfortunately, that ricochet is also going to mean he's got to get this multi-ball the hard way. Now, multi-ball 2, you do get 2 targets for every hit, so it's 13 hits-ish. Ideally, it's 13 hits, but yeah, there's some shenanigans you can get trapped on. And
try to get it.
Oh,
nice.
That's the saucer feed he was trying to avoid. Thankfully,
thankfully,
2 good things have happened there. Yeah. 1, he put the ball in the shooter lane off the sling. 2, that ball that went straight down the middle hit a post.
Yeah.
So he was able to at least duck his way out of danger. Tyrus trying to avoid anything that has to do with the drain right now.
Yeah.
Jackpot is agreeing with him on that. Yeah. But unfortunately, that is going to find the drain.
Yeah.
So at this point, Raymond is on 12.
Yep.
Alexander and Tyrus have both not passed. So Steven essentially gets to thumb up the camera.
Yep.
And your 4th person joining Raymond. Oh, let me get it. Raymond, Nate, and Gregory will be Steven.
Ooh. Here's some driver's seat in the final set.
Yeah. And at this point, let me see. I believe I
think if you go to
sort by seed, Gregory will be driving the bus. Gregory was an interesting bus driver when I had him. He was doing a lot of passing it off to his friend, who is now the number 4 seed in the group. So there will not be any easy passes, because essentially if you're not picking a game, you're telling Raymond, hey, don't pick a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the game that I love and you absolutely hate.
Yeah. Well, goodbye ball. Goodbye semifinals.
Yep.
And once more, welcome to the Cleveland Pinball and Arcade Show 2023. We are now moving into the grand finals. Game Club Central, thank you for joining us right before we're about to have some Final Four fun in a Stern Pinball circuit event.
with some very great players.
Oh yeah, it's going to be an absolutely great time. If semifinals have been anything to look forward to, if quarterfinals are anything to look forward to, you're going to have a great time. But I am going to be bowing out myself, so we will get some great people in the booth for you. It looks like we're even going to get going already.
Oh.
Godzilla is coming up, which is going to be an interesting game for everybody. But I'm going to make sure I clear out of here before we get some, before we get started. So thank you and have a wonderful day.
All right. Looks like we're about to set up for your order. Okay.
Look, another one's hatching.
Yeah, I'm trying to switch to the finals.
Nice, does Look, another one's hatching. Look, another one's hatching.
All right. So we're currently playing on the Godzilla up from Sega back in the right 90s, not the recent Stern Godzilla. So we got Nate is about to head up. So if you have never played Sega Godzilla, the main goal is you want to set up and have 5 multi-balls going at the same time. So Nate is working that rough rep to get Godzilla multi-ball set up. He's got working the left orbit, trying to advance it to the point where David Godzilla multi-ball is ready to go. Couple more to get the next advance on the left orbit, which is Super Pops. One more, and he's got the Super Pops. And the next award on the left orbit is right Baby Godzilla multi-ball. And so he needs two more left orbit shots. One more. No. And he's got Godzilla multi-ball ready to go. Like, he doesn't want to start that yet. Oh, nice telt save by Nate. So now he needs to, and he drains trying to get that sonar multi-ball ready to go. So yep, this game is all about setup. What? Oh no. Oh no, you could set it if you want. Yeah. Now we're going to be joined by Nick Shenko.
Hello, welcome back. Nice to see you, Brent.
Yep. So now we got Steven Ballard. So I think the hardest multi-ball to get is probably helicopter multi-ball getting set up.
Yes.
Because you just have to get those you have to hit that combo target.
He's starting with Godzilla every time he gets it on the left flipper.
Yeah. And if you notice, he nudges so the ball does not come out of the Godzilla mouth, and it goes maybe back down to the rough end range.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, got it, go, got it!
Yeah. He was kind of lucky that he had no multi-ball set up there right now.
Alright, so he's got Godzilla ready.
Yep.
See if he brings Tri-Wells, he tries to bring in with it. The options being starting the multi-ball and then bring more in while you're in it, or stacking them ahead and getting a bigger base jackpot.
Yeah, I think one of the... Oh, you can hear him smacking the machine from here. Alright, now we got...
But he has...
Now we got Raymond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will bet that there won't be many things exciting. It won't be as exciting until we get the ball free. Or they have to start cashing in their multi-balls.
Three in a row. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, that.
You try to tip pass.
The right ramp, the left flipper for the right ramp is such a nice shot to make.
Now he's going to go sonar to get that one going.
Well, that's just a...
Or I'm sorry, the spot the sonar shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the...
That's the first reward from the...
Right, from the left orbit.
Yeah.
So...
well, Raymond's got at least one, got Godzilla multi-ball set.
Yeah, everyone in a similar, about the same place. Not
Well,
exactly the same, but...
Well, it looks like Greg has not have any multi-balls ready to go yet. I think Nate is the one who got the most done so far on one.
And he got the skill shot, and that finishes his Godzilla ramp. So that's going to be ready.
So he's got Godzilla multi-ball ready.
Let's go.
Ooh, nothing you can do about that. So.
Greg's now in a tough spot now.
And he's probably, ball three, he's probably going to have to just start by him. It depends what happens behind him, but he'll probably have to just start with the multi-ball and then bring things in, because you don't want to put up a stinker in the one spot. But we'll see what three people behind him do first.
Yeah.
So
now we got Nate's stepping back up. He's about one shot away from getting Baby Godzilla right.
Yeah, he's got Godzilla ready. He gets a sonar on the opening shot.
Yeah,
he's got Baby. So he's got two multi-balls ready.
Yeah.
See if he goes for three, if he just takes the two. I bet he takes the two. Let's see.
Yeah, he's got two. Yeah, he's going in two multi-balls. So
I would take it if I was him, but he's better than me. We'll see.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he's thinking about he wants to either start the multi-ball or try to go for he backed into the sonar shot.
Yeah, he's still.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to get sonar multi-ball ready to
He's
go.
a gambling man. Ooh, nice in lane. Nice nudge to get the in lane.
Yeah, he's still probably waiting to get a helicopter multi-ball ready. Oh yeah. So the last multi-ball, which is on taxi multi-ball, you have to hit the 4 taxi stand-ups on the next, just a row of the Godzilla head.
That's right. Right here. Nope, back to that.
Yeah, I don't know how to. do the teleport. Steve is gonna be back up.
Yeah, I agree with Dalton. I was a little too gutsy for my liking, but if it would have worked, they would have really put the pressure on the other people.
Oh yeah. So now so Steve currently has Godzilla multi-ball ready to go, but still quite a ways of getting 8 art multi-balls ready.
Yes, but the debate is if you stack them before, it makes the base value even higher than if you carry them while you're in the multi-ball. So.
Alright. Yeah, I think he's just... Oh. Still got a chance to get a skill shot. And doesn't quite make it up there, unfortunately.
Got a taxi letter at least, but he got a ball save.
Yeah.
Godzilla's back.
Very generous to have at least a short ball save on this game.
Yeah, yeah. I believe the base for 3 multi-balls is 10. Starts at 10.
Oh, for 3, I'm not sure.
Because 2 is like 5. And
we are on ball 2, player 3 currently.
yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah. Ball stuck.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck on the very top center.
TD making a move on the machine and try to get it out.
Yeah.
And now it is out.
Yep. I always feel like whenever like you have a stuck ball, you just lose all your momentum, and then like soon afterwards you just be drained.
Yeah, it's a skill that you need to learn among so many other things to be able to handle when your flow gets messed up like that.
So, looks like Steve's about 2 players of getting taxi multi-ball set up. Score does matter.
Yeah.
Looks like he's just gonna shoot the right ramp to just get points. Alright. Well, he's not gonna do that anymore.
Needs 2 more taxi letters.
Yeah.
Didn't get a new one there. Hit one area hit.
He did.
Now I think he got a G. Yep. Now he just needs the eye.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Didn't want that.
I don't think he wanted that.
He definitely wanted to get taxi before starting that multi-ball.
Yeah.
But he'll take what he's got, and he's just got to bring him in and do the best he can and put some pressure on his opponents nevertheless.
Yeah.
Shot at taxi, he didn't get the thing, he's shot again.
Yeah.
That's all he's focusing on right now, and now he's got it. Now he can move on to other things.
So he just needs to hit the multi-ball shot again to start taxi. I think he did start taxi multi-ball.
Yes, he did.
All
Taxi's going. He's got 2 going now, 6 million a pop. I think he needs 3 shots for Sonar, I think. If I'm just reading the
I
thing
think he needs to hit the side of the captain ball next for the next shot Sonar. You could kind of tell what shot you need for Sonar from the breaking radar target.
Nice double catch. See if he goes for the Oh, he's going, what is he doing? Takes his damage. He's got a combo. His playing is very methodical right now.
Yeah.
Currently at 83 mil.
The FAT to the Brooklyn Bridge.
Wants an in lane to his stand up. His multi-ball is over. He is in the lead, but there's people set up with some pretty good stuff behind him. So back to work.
Yeah. So
And now he's out too.
Yep, but he's currently in the lead right now. Probably about over 90 million?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
100, even 100.
Yeah, nice 100.
All right, let's see what Raymond does. He starts with 20.
Yeah, currently he's got Godzilla multi-ball ready to go.
Yeah.
So he needs 3 winners from Taxi.
So he
needs for Baby, he needs to get the super. So he's gonna try to get some fast points here. You know.
Is that what he wanted? I'm not sure. I think he was shooting for that. And look at to me like I don't think that was a miss. I think he wants to carry him in. And I think
he's about 1 word away from getting Taxi.
Because he said, forget that, just get me going. Which is not a bad, because it's essentially an add a ball, an extra ball save, you bring more in. So.
Yeah, he's got Taxi going now.
So, but he's looking at 6 million jackpot instead of 8, but essentially got him the add a ball. So. Yeah, Tommy says looking at the other scores not a bad strategy. And I think I agree. Like if someone else would have blown it up ahead of him, I don't think that Raymond would have just started the multi-ball with 1. But where the scores are right now, just take the points, put the pressure on the opponents, and take your add ball and keep going.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to get Sonar. He's very close to getting Sonar multi-ball set.
Yes, I think 1 shot away.
Yeah, but yeah, it has to be the right Sonar target. Okay, it's not. If he hits the ref, it won't count.
Right. Got it in time. He had the grace period. Well done by Raymond. If he didn't get it at that moment, that penalty ball was over. But he hit the shot he needed, and now he's back to square. All of his balls, higher jackpots going, and he can just keep going to town.
Yeah.
That was big time.
I think. Now let's see if he tries to.
And now he's got a helicopter going. Now he's going. Oh wait, there is no grace period when the multiple ends. Well, I guess it didn't end. He wasn't out the outlane yet, so wasn't in the trough, so that was fine.
Yeah. Let's see if we get Baby Godzilla multi-balls going.
$12 million a pop now. Exactly. Pinball was as he got before ball hit the switch in the trough. So sorry, I don't know the intricacies of the grace period on this game, but started.
Oh, now he's got Baby Godzilla multi-ball.
Nice. Now they're all.
He's got all 5 going now.
All 5 going. He can get 16 million a jackpot, and then after this multi-ball is over, he can do the wizard mode and get even more. And he's at 180, 190, about to go to 200. And rolling. This is what he wants to be doing all day long. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Now he's got 3 cradles. He can just take 16 a shot.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Separates shortly, and he gets him right back. Look at this. With 3 balls cradled, he separates and gets the 4th on the right flipper. Amazing.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like,
wow. It's hard for me to cradle separate with 2.
Yeah.
This guy's doing it with 4.
Yeah.
Like, it's easy. Look at that. 3 just took it. Oop, oop,
oh,
oop.
nice.
He's at 232.
Yeah.
3 balls in control. 16 only shot. No, now he's down to.
He's down to 3
now. He's down to 3, but you couldn't do that forever, even him.
Yeah. It looks like he's not going to get any more jackpots off of the ref orbit.
Look at that separate. Down to 2. I'm sorry, is there 3? Oh, 2.
Yeah.
2.
And now he's just,
Alright, so that's
now he's
over.
got
So now he does New York.
He's got to get back into multi-ball shot to start to save New York.
So he ended the multi-ball with how much? Or is he at 300 yet?
Yeah. Almost. Yeah. Well, he's about to be at 300 million. Now he's starting to save New York. So
and the base value is the last multi-ball value, so it's 16 million a shot. You can get 7 times 16, and then he gets 2 more for finishing it. So what's the math there? What's 16 times 9? I'm used to teach math. I should know.
I believe that's 154 million.
There you go. If he were to finish it, but 144. Thank you. So I mean, for him, only
I was off by 10. I'll take that.
Good, close enough.
Yeah.
All right, back to the beginning. Do it all over again.
He's currently at 369 million.
Yup, after the wizard mode, you're just back to play the game over. I guess I haven't actually said the jackpots are worth more if he gets back into them, so it'll be higher base value. I think maybe I heard that, I'm not sure, I don't know this game super well. I heard I think you have to finish New York for those values to be higher, so I don't think he gets the higher base value. But
yeah, we'll see.
We probably will see. I wouldn't say that was his last multi-ball.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it took a recent additional shot to get Godzilla qualified.
Tally 1 on the bridge.
Yeah, he's got super pop, so he's
now he's going sonar.
Yeah, so now he needs the left one for the next. Oh.
To the baby.
Yep.
Let's go.
He's doing it so clean and right getting it off the screen. To see it on back. And he's now over 400.
Yeah.
Lane, very well. Now he's got baby ready.
Yeah.
What an amazing ball there by Raymond. So
yeah.
That was well done.
Yep.
Particularly that multi-ball.
Yep.
That puts him at 437, a commanding lead.
Yep.
But
Now,
HSH does class dismissed. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Let's see what now Greg's going to do now.
Greg at 30, so we've got a long way to go.
Yeah.
But again, this is the first game of best of 3, so you can't win the tournament on the first game, so you got to set yourself up for the next one.
Oh.
These other 3 guys shouldn't be thinking I need to beat Raymond. They need to think I want to get second.
And unfortunately, that puts Greg in last place for this. So currently, they really want to put up at least a decent score, so Steve will have a hard time catching up.
At 62, how much is Steve at?
He's
100.
Yeah, 100.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. He wants to make Steve earn it.
Yeah. Okay, got a ball save.
But he had.
The ball. Oh yeah, the ball looks like the ball's stuck again on the top.
Oh yeah, I see it up there. Yep.
Yeah.
Give it one big smack, didn't change it.
Yeah.
Ball's stuck, up here.
Yeah. Let's see if we can figure out the.
On top of where the upper in upper lanes, it's right there in the top. So yeah, I agree. Let the TD do that. If the TD causes tilt, then you get a comp. If you cause a tilt, then you're done. So.
Okay, he's
it's out. We're good.
He's got it back out.
Ooh, nice. All right. All right, now he's set up with, I believe he had 3 going, is that right? At least 2. 2. Oh, 2. Okay, so 2 starts.
It looks like it's just Godzilla and Baby.
But that's good. It's good.
Yeah, it was Baby.
You get Taxi fairly easily.
Yeah, I think he probably wants to. Oh, he's got Sonar multi-ball going now.
Wow.
So.
Nice.
So I think now he probably wants to get those last 2 taxi riders.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Down the 2 balls, and he still needs 2 taxi letters. And he's going. He likes to take the jackpot. I don't know. I think he needs to hit those 2 letters.
Yeah.
Now the ball is drained, multi-ball is over, and now he is out. Ooh.
Oh.
Harsh choice there. Yeah, I do.
All right.
I think you got to go for those 2 letters there, but
yeah,
we'll see.
It's probably gonna be. He's probably gonna take third for this. And now.
Probably.
So now Steve's. So Steve will probably will have a solid second.
Yeah, and it's a really obvious thing for Steven here. He's got to set himself up to put a big score to catch Raymond. And if he doesn't, that's fine. I mean, obviously he'd love to, but if he does, not the end of the world if he doesn't.
Yeah.
So. But didn't Nate even pass him at all? I want to see what happens.
Yeah, I think he's trying.
I know it's close, but
I think he's trying to figure out how much he's.
Yeah, you're right. There it was. Oh, and that.
I feel like it didn't tell like for like Sonar. Like I think like helicopter, you probably need to know how many he needs.
Sure.
All right. So it looks like Steve needs about 3 more shots for Sonar multi-ball, and then he still needs all 4 taxi letters. And then, not sure for helicopter. Oh wait.
105. So yeah, he needs 5 mil to get second.
Yeah.
Which he may have bonus. I don't know bonus in this game already. But
Yeah, I don't know here. Alright, so he's got one. He needs one more for helicopter.
he's gonna try to stack them all because he just went into. Yeah, I thought he did. I guess he didn't. He's fine. Okay.
I thought. Yeah, I thought you went into. So
he's got to put.
He's got 2 more for.
Calling the airport.
Just need 1 more for baby.
Now baby's ready. Now he's got to go to want to do sonar.
Nice save. Yeah. I think at this point you just probably want to start multi-ball.
No, I disagree. I think you need to get a big number to start because that's the only way you're going to catch Raymond. So you got second. I'd say stack them all and then go.
Looks like he's got helicopter multi-ball already. So.
Yep. I still wouldn't go.
Okay. So now he just needs.
So he's going for his taxi letters. He wants to put them all together to start. Yep. He's got the T. Needs the X. Ooh, he got. Nope, he's in helicopter.
Yeah,
he
2. Because let's still for multi-ball. He's managed to start.
Sure. All right, now he's got his taxi. That's going.
Yeah.
And he's got sonar.
So
he's at 9 million a shot now.
Yeah. Yep. Hear the ball bouncing off the grass. And that was
so not a great multi-ball, but he has a
save
New York.
Yeah, he starts save New York.
Now if he can finish this, that will really give him an outside shot because then that if we're ups his base for next time he starts with multi-ball. Still a lot of work to do, but you can see the path. Yeah, I would say the 9 mil on this is not as important as finishing New York.
Yeah. It's about. Looks like he's 1 shot away from getting the final shot of save New York. Now he has to save New York. But still, saw second from Steve.
Yes. But he wanted to make that run, and you can feel he was getting close to putting some pressure on it, but
not quite enough. So Raymond now we're gonna walk off.
Yep.
With probably like you make it to like 450 million.
Oh, just by pledging.
Godzilla's back.
Here comes Jackpot, Dalton says, and why? We'll see. That'd be my guess too.
So Curry Raymond is in the lead, followed by Steve, and then Nate, and then Greg.
It's time to meet Godzilla.
Let's see where we're going now.
Well, we're not going to Jackpot. We're going to the left, which
Oh.
means we're going past Rush. We're going past Star Wars. Going past RoboCop, please stop. Oh, yeah, RoboCop was down, of course. No, we're going to Stranger Things. Stranger Things. All right. Yeah, no RoboCop. We're done with that.
They took out RoboCop.
Yes, yeah, that's.
Well, they got tired of like the balls not locking in it.
Yeah, that thing broke, and so we were going to do that every time we had the ball locked.
Yeah.
Who is driving the bus? That is a good question.
I think it's Greg. Greg is driving.
Yeah, I think so. I believe that's right. I'll double check that, but I believe that is correct.
Yeah. Hey Jeff, is Greg driving the bus?
Right, yeah, so the seeds, let me show you.
Alright.
Yep. So yeah, Greg picked
Greg
that.
is 3rd seed, Raymond 4th seed, Steven 5th seed, then Nate 6th
Oh, wow, yeah. So we got seeds 3 through 6 who advanced to the finals here.
Yep. Alright,
And
so
we're
we
all-
got Strange Fangs. So far the thing is, yep, so he's got his rocks set for telekinesis multi-ball.
One log.
Yeah, I'm still not used to having like a stop on the for
Oh, yeah,
for the
that's
rough
true.
ramp.
Yep. Yeah.
Pray for so long without a rough ramp
I'm
stop.
going to change that. Yeah. And how do we get the marker so we can draw on it and went off? Yeah. Thanks.
All right.
All right. So not much there, ball one. Didn't even get as much as he would if he would have shot the skill shot,
Yeah.
which,
So
go ahead.
So I typically try to. I just hit the top skill shot for the most part. Like I know like hitting the saucer is the more lucrative skill shot to get, but it was like trying to find the right point for that is never. It's very hard.
Yes. But even going for the regular skill shot can be risky when we got no ball save, so there's no gimmies here.
Or a very short ball save.
Oh, is there a very short ball save?
I thought so.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I don't like when there's no ball save.
Yeah.
Even when-
Like for Star Wars, like Star Wars is like notorious notorious for
Yes.
draining very fast. Yeah, I believe you should resolve even a short ball save for Star Wars.
Nice alley pass.
All right, he's got a mode going now.
Yep.
But I think he needs one more ramp shot for
Yes.
for games to start telekinesis.
Short.
Yeah, the bonus for serious things for like the longest time was not worth very much at all. And then at one point, Stern decided like maybe we should up the bonus values.
And the bonus is worth a lot more if you finish the modes than if you don't.
Yeah.
You can get, if you finish modes, your bonus can be huge in this game.
Yeah. Well, we also you want to get a 5-red combo as well.
Yes.
And you get a static 10 million bonus that never goes away. All right, so he finishes the mode. So he finishes Get Me Out.
Which that was a nice mode to have going in the multi-ball because middle shots are progress towards the mode.
Yeah. And then he's got now upside down.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Only one turn. You got the last one on the kick out from the
saucer.
So
that's also another thing. It's that for the longest time, like the kick out, like the kick off from the saucer, it will always go from like to the other side of the right field. So I could draw on here. Yeah, usually the saucer kick out would just go to the other side. Now you get rid of it.
Here you push this clear, right? Yeah.
Okay.
This one clears out.
Ah. Nice.
All right, got Steve up now. That was
a decent ball one.
Yep. Efficient in his points there.
Yeah. Let's see how Steve approaches the.
Thinks Steve's checking his fantasy football team. I'm not sure what he's doing over there.
Oh no, I think he was looking at the projector screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now he's good to go. Skill shot.
Yeah. He's got the 5-minute skill shot.
See, there's no ball save. He did
okay.
exactly what I was worried about. He got the skill shot and he went out.
Yeah.
And
oh, maybe I'm just thinking of the strange things in the women's tournament yesterday. Which which during the top 4 women's finals match, they had each competitor of that game scored reached over 100 million points.
You've seen Raymond, if you didn't know already, he learned he's short plunge. He didn't want any part of trying to get that skill shot.
Yeah.
He says, give me a ball on a flipper to control.
So, I'm not sure was his first walk on telekinesis. I couldn't tell because
short ramp miss out.
Yeah.
So not much there going for Ray Ball 1. Nate in the lead, but we still have a lot of pinball left in this game.
Oh yeah.
So
you could easily come back from Stranger Things.
Oh yeah.
It looks like somehow Greg has extra balls.
Yeah.
already. I don't know how that happened.
Not sure either.
But he's got this is fault with the compass.
Greg needs to get something going here. He didn't do anything his first game. Didn't do much his first ball, and now he needs to really catch in here.
Here we go. He's got telekinesis 1 for mode, but the mode is more like a sharpshooter mode.
Yes. But he shoots that shot, he hits a mode.
He's got it. It also
gives him his extra ball, which I'm sure.
I think it's like 15 million.
15 million. I don't know how many points, but some points. Yep.
Yeah. You can know tell how much extra balls are worth on recent starts. Like you have
they tell you.
It's usually like 10 to 15 million. It's the Scott Silver where it's like somehow it's like why is Scott Silver 50 million for extra ball?
And now he's got mystery, so he can get an add a ball. I assume that's what it's set up.
Yeah.
There it is. Got his add a ball. And he gets a ball save here when he gets the add a ball, unlike off the plunge start. And there's the super. Very good.
I'm trying to. Yeah. He's got a 2x bonus.
Yep.
Yeah. He really wants to get those in lanes right to get the bonus going.
I really like how this game does that with the bonus with the in lanes. I think that's cool, as opposed to the standard
top
lanes, which we don't even have in this
game.
You
don't need have top lanes in this game.
So they had to do it that way, I guess, or that was the way they decided. But I think it's cool.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of it.
Yeah. I think, he's just ignoring upside down.
Well, if you don't hit it in the first second or so, why bother?
Oh, yeah. If you are getting for 7.5 million, just don't bother. Just keep on doing things.
You can make any move you want there. That wasn't coming out.
Yeah. Well, also, I don't think you want to tilt out because he probably has a huge bonus.
16 mil is not nothing.
Yeah.
It's not huge, but it's not nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's currently on second place with 63 million. Now we got Nate with 95 million in first place.
And he already played his simple telekinesis.
Yeah.
He already completed a mode, so he'll probably work his way towards total isolation by getting into another mode. At least that's what I would do. We'll see what he does. And he's going for the short plunge like Raymond did, I think. Oh, nice. Plunge it right in a skill shot.
For 10 million.
Oop. But even though he got the skill shot.
He did get the 10 million skill shot.
That's why so many players like to plunge right onto the flipper, because they want to have control to start the ball. It's just so frustrating when you can't even control the ball to start your ball. So.
Well, it looks like Dawn's saying that the tilt bottom Stranger Things is in Robocop's VUK.
All right, let's see what Steven does.
Yeah.
Does he go for? I think for the first ball he went for the skill shot. Yeah, he went for the skill shot.
Yeah, he went for the top. Yeah, he went for the top skill shot.
Yeah, and then instant drained.
Yeah.
That's all of his 5 million points except for 330,000.
Yeah.
If he gets the skill shot up top now, he'll get an extra million, but he won't feel any better if the same thing happens again.
Yeah.
And he's learned his lesson.
He's
short plunging.
Yeah, he's short plunging this. All right, nice. So Yeah, he backhands to get the left target. Easy.
Forehands it and goes out. Ooh.
Well, at least he got his box up now. Now he can just like start backhanding the left ramp. All right.
So now
Wayman is also trying to short plunge it.
he really wanted his first plunge was about a quarter of the way up the lane. He's like, I'm definitely not over plunging this one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got his
ball
mode.
2.
Yeah. That's why you already that's why you already start his mode last ball on the rough ramp.
So does he try to stack him? Does he try to get a mode started, or does he go right in the multiple and not worry about that? Yeah, he wants to get a mode going first.
Yeah.
Nope, maybe not.
Well,
yeah,
no, I think he was trying to go for the left orbit.
He was. Look at, you could see why I'm shaking his head. He
Yeah.
did not want to start that ball mode.
Yeah.
That multi-ball without a mode going. So he'll just take what he can do, but
yeah.
he definitely wanted the mode with it. So
yeah.
What?
So just and that was a quick multi-ball for Raymond.
Speaking of grace periods earlier, there isn't much of one on this one, if any.
Oh no. I bet the multi-ball timer is set for like 5 seconds.
So probably go back to left orbit, what he wanted to do before the multi-ball.
Yeah.
And there he is, back to back.
Yeah.
He's got the mode going, and he's upside down. He elected to go for the shot there.
Well, it's the beginning, so I'll
It's
go.
the beginning, you get 7.5.
Oh, that could.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, so is that 17?
Well, T. Walrus, also the women's Strangers Fingers was set much nicer than compared to
let's just
this.
say, no, the women are just better. Come on.
That too. Yeah, let's give them credit where it's due. Yeah. Looks like he's got a mode going now.
Yep, he does quarter hunt. This mode just makes me smile when I see it. I like that just the quarters flipping up like this. So simple things.
And he levels up.
It's about a third of the way through the mode. Nice.
Yeah.
Missed it that time, but he gets a lock
nice save there.
Nice tip pass.
Yeah, good no save.
There you go.
Just
back
needs
to the other ramp. Nice. Back to the left. Ooh, off there, and nice save.
Nice.
But it took a danger with it.
Yeah.
Backhands it.
And the mode's over.
That's quarter hunt. And another ball 2 locked. So the second time you go for the multi-ball, you have to hit the stand-ups every time in order to get the lock it. So much harder.
Let's see where this puts Greg now. I don't think it's going to be enough to catch up to Nate.
So.
There you go. Nice bonus.
Finishing the mode, so always good.
Yeah.
108.
Unfortunately, not quite enough to catch up to Nate. But
So
current drives here in a second.
So he's in the unenviable position of 2 of the top 10 players in the world behind him, and has to hope that both of them stay behind him. So we'll see. Nothing he can do now.
So Nate probably just wants to drive up the score.
Oh yeah, he needs to put as many points up as he can. So Steven and Raymond have to do a lot of work to catch him.
Let's see, he's currently 3 modes away from getting total restoration.
Yeah, no.
So, nice. Did not even triple switch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he'll probably go left orbit just like Raymond did, and he did. Look at that. One more. Oh, look at that. Makes it look easy.
Yeah. Yeah, also another thing is I'm not used to having like the Earth orbit be so creamy, make it up here.
Yeah, oh yeah. You know, it's always amazing. You can play these games, you see them all the time, but like you and me are used to playing the one at, you know, where we are, and like there's all its intricacies we know about. Well, you can't shoot this shot very easily, but you can shoot this shot.
Yeah. Usually when you try to go for the left orbit like that, usually does not go all the way.
No,
through.
it's got to be perfect on the machines we play.
Yeah.
But
All right.
But that's what's great. These are mechanical machines. Even though it's the same game, they can play totally different.
Yep.
And then good players have to adjust their strategies accordingly. All these guys definitely do that.
Nope. Trying to think of that white orbit shot. Now it's back to the left orbit. There's left orbit. And he's completed follow the compass.
Upside down, let's see if he attacks at the beginning at least.
Now
10 million.
I don't think he's
Oh,
gonna,
it's they're not, I'm sorry.
yeah, that's the second upside down.
Second upside down, so you gotta shoot the outside shots.
Oh no, looks like it switches to the orbits and ramps.
Yep, that's why I called it outside shots. Yeah, I didn't actually know that until I just said that.
No, it started telekinesis multi-wall again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So now he's just probably also wants to try to get the hit range as much as going. Yeah, he's another in-wing completion of getting no bonus.
Super.
Yeah, he's got super. He's not quite getting.
There's the add a ball.
Alright. Bit of delay on the animal.
Needs to get back in the hole to get another super.
Yeah, getting that saucer right there.
Can he get it on the out? Yes. At least he gets the 12 on the way
Yeah.
out. Oh, there's one more there. Sorry.
I-
There's another ball. Didn't realize that. Still there.
Yeah, I think sometimes the balls just like mysteriously like get either trapped up in the mystery shot or even just being stuck in the rough ramp.
Roll, roll, roll.
All right,
He's cooking.
Yeah, just needs to. It'd been nice to be back in
Stranger
that.
points. 11 million, 11,000. Why is it not 11 million, 11,000,
Oh,
11? Because we have to end in a zero.
So this time he's going to get he may get a double super if he gets in the saucer. There it is for double super. Yeah, for 12 minutes first. Yeah, that's already got 2 supers so far off of this.
A very good multi-hole. And he's even got the he's got the left out lane lit in case one goes out that way. Spell of protection.
Yeah.
Like that right there.
Yep.
Bonus held, so they'll be even more points. They'll essentially double his bonus, which is going to be significant.
Oh yeah.
And finally out of multi-ball and a 229 mil.
It's probably going to be worth more once this ball is done.
So he should go to, he's got the shots on the right he needs to do now for total isolation.
Yeah, it looks like the white ramp shot is the part. It seems a bit tougher for the competitors here.
All right, he's got that mode going.
Yeah. get the actual offer another 15 million.
Sure.
Yeah, mystery. Yeah, well.
That's more like what we're used to. No.
Oh, yeah. Just wait until his bonus gets going. Just waiting for the bonus. Yeah, Jesus.
A lot of nothing. A lot of nothing, but that was a lot of something before nothing.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we'll take it.
Yeah.
And let's see what this bonus is.
Yeah. For
171
million bonus.
And then, since it was held, doesn't he get it again? Or no, does it not work like that? I assumed it did.
Nice.
Guess not.
Nice 402
But
million.
402.
Yeah.
So yeah. So just kind of like in the first game, if you're Steven and Raymond, first thing you want to do is make sure you get that second. You don't worry about first until you get past second.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, right now he needs to work on V's passing Greg.
And Steven really hasn't got to play yet much.
No. Ball one, he nearly drained out after getting the top skill shot. And then just managed to
perfect short plunge there. He's on control. So that's ball one. First order of business is to start a mode and start telekinesis.
Yep. Get the extra ball for good 10, 15 million. There's ball two.
Danger. Gets it out of danger.
Yep.
There it is. All right, so now it's in mode, in multi-ball. That's the start of the journey. What do they say? A journey begins with a single step, right?
Yep. He's got the extra ball.
And the ball. The extra ball.
Okay. So.
Ooh. Does it give that back to him? It does.
Yeah.
And it didn't really. You gave it back to him and then took it right back.
Yeah. So now he has to make the super, which is currently double for 2x.
He's got the ball held up there. All right.
So he lost the 2x for the super.
He's also only halfway through the mode, so which.
Yep. Now he's out of telekinesis.
Out of the multi-ball, but he's now going for mode shots.
He completed mode.
So now it's back next to, that's it.
Oh, and that's not crutch Greg to
I
try
wouldn't
to
think
get second.
so. Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
Right now he's hoping to at least get third.
But as long as Raymond doesn't blow this thing up, Steven could still win.
Okay, so he got 79. So Steven's currently at 79 million for third place. So Raymond already has done his telekinesis multi-ball, so he has to walk it the hard way in 2 modes.
And he's always comboing it.
He's trying to get that 5-way combo for the 10 million bonus.
Yep, you're right. I was wondering why is he shooting that shot that's already done, but that's exactly why.
I think he may have. I can't tell if he got it or not.
No, I don't think he did. I think he had 4. You got to get 5, right?
Yeah, 5. Yep.
And he was at 4.
Because I believe the 5-way combo is like is one of the things you can see right up on the playfield if you got it
Of
or
course,
not.
this game was made by Brian Eddy, which also made Attack from ours, and there's
Yeah,
a lot
you-
of
Yeah, lot of homages to Attack of Mars.
yes. You can call it an homage, or you can call it a ripoff, whatever you want to call it. But it's a
No,
lot
a rip-off is having Ultraman being the same playfield as Halloween.
Oh,
that's a rip-off.
that's just a marketing employee, in my opinion. But sure, whatever. We're just debating what you call it. Upside down. I highly doubt he goes with that. I'm seeing the way Raymond has been playing this game.
I mean, I don't know. If
Yeah.
it's going upside down, I mean, if it's from the
There he
either the
goes.
orbits or the telekinesis.
He's got telekinesis going.
Yeah. Got it the
But
hard
yeah, he's
way.
clearly playing for second. He elected not to try to bring a mode in to start telekinesis. He said he's playing to get to that 108. Is that what we were talking about? If he was playing to get to 400, he would not have played the same way.
Yeah, he's got that ball at it.
And he's got a circle protection on the. There's a super.
Yeah. Fortunately, it was not.
Only the 6, not the 12.
Yeah. The.
Whoa, how did that? I thought that was going down and it came back. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's about to catch up to Steve to take third, to reset third first.
Yeah, well, he's thinking second to second now.
Yeah.
Of course, if Raymond could,
Oh, 5x bonus. Yeah.
if Raymond could get the first, he could win this thing right here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then we would just worry about the minor awards. But a long way to go to that still.
Yeah.
He's at 80, so he's past Steve. We figure with bonus he's already ahead of Gregory, but we're not certain about that.
Well, Dalton, you already had a Adaball, but you don't get like additional Adaballs for mystery rewards.
Yeah, the first mystery gives you Adaball, the second gives you something else.
Yeah.
I forget what.
Well, I think it just depends on how it's set up.
Sure.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure what the order is on competition mode, because usually mystery rewards will go in a set order. Oh, no, it's the last one start there.
Stand-up target to
Well, this is also 5x.
from there right out to there.
So
that's game, but he got 212, and that bonus was pretty hefty. So he
Yeah.
was closer than we thought, man. There's still a ways to go, but that's,
well, I did see he had 5x bonus.
that's what he wanted to do. So he got himself 2 points. They'll be leading going into the last game.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have Nate with 5, Raymond with 6, and we'll have Greg with 1, and Steve Bowden with 3.
No, 2.
Oh, 2. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, but
let's see where we're going to now.
Our final game. Well, we're gonna find out who.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be Rush.
We're gonna finish on Rush. Wow.
Believe the standings are pinned.
So. Oh, the irony here, we got Gregory's the one picking, and he picks the game that was coded by the man currently ahead.
I think you have to hit it down. Okay, there we go.
So,
Yep.
yeah, Gregory picked this.
Yep.
So, no one's going to know.
I mean, he was talking about on stream yesterday how he loves Rush, so.
All right, cool. Well.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice save there.
That's not irony, that's coincidence. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a math major, not an English major. Actually, I'm a stat major to get more exact. I went to RIT. We don't do English there.
All right, he's got his mode going now.
All right. Got the limelight going. He's now 5% more famous, which always makes me laugh.
So, Rush to me is probably like one of the most complicated games, and also one of the most convoluted games ever. Because I had a conversation with Steve Prusa, and he was telling me how you get the weapon, and I was like, how do you keep that all straight in your mind?
You've got to know your Rush album cuts. What song goes with what album and stuff I haven't bothered to learn myself. So
yeah, I just try to shoot for red shots.
Sure. Keep the ball in play.
Okay, so he has currently started. It looks like Red Barasha multi-ball, and he's got his add-a-ball.
All right. Well, if there's some irony of back drain, you point out for us, and then I'll repeat it.
Looks like he's got his weapon right.
Yep.
That ball save is still going.
Yes, Dalton pointing out we could have a 6-6-6 tie. Very possible. That would be if Steven wins, Raymond is last, and Nate is third. So. Already at 126 and well on his way, but
yeah.
2 cradle on the left, really nice.
Oh, he already completed runway.
Nice.
Yeah.
Down to 2 now.
So now it's just a multi-ball going. It's just a multi-ball right now.
Yep.
And unfortunately, he can't advance towards the mode while this multi-ball is going. Oh, he used the weapon to add a ball. So his multi-ball will.
The party continues.
Yep. So he's trying to. Oh, nice Rasmus.
Sure. And
yeah, let's get the.
Of course, remember here being the finals, it's every position is worth more money, more whoppers. So it's even though Gregory can't win the event, he can finish as high as second.
The ball's stuck in the.
Got it.
There's the. Oh, the ball's. It looks like the ball's still. Is the ball?
Still ball? Oh.
I think the ball's still stuck there. Yeah.
Where? Where's it stuck?
It's on the upper flipper. It's on the upper right flipper.
It is? I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Looks to me
a super for 20, So
Okay. All right. Yeah, he's putting up a great ball one right now. And that the multi-ball one in. But I bet
he's got all records purple. Multi-ball's now one less hit. Jackpot's boosted. Well, and here's this is probably the hardest mode of, but you get most
but
points
you
per
could
shot.
easily get that.
Ooh. You tilted away. I'm assuming a pretty good bonus there.
Yeah.
And
So it looks like
still a good ball, but that's a
198.
mistake.
So 188 or 198 million he has put up. Yeah. Yeah, he only had one danger.
He was, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Nate's up. 5 points, pretty simple for him. He wins this game, he wins the tournament.
Yeah.
There's other scenarios, but that's basically the one you want to do.
Yep.
And that's not the way you want to start,
No,
though.
no, you don't.
So
with no ball save on this.
all right. Well, that's why they give you 3 balls, right?
Yeah. You just try to unpunish, get that skill shot, and then hopefully get some else going.
Steve walks up. He had that terrible luck last game. See if he can reverse it this game.
Yeah.
Which goes to show you, even the best players in the world can have terrible luck and terrible on games. But dealing with adversity.
He's picking. Looks like he's going for subdivisions for his song. Yeah. What song you pick doesn't really matter.
No.
For this. It does for some other games though, like AC/DC.
I mean, it matters if some songs annoy you, so you'd pick the one that doesn't. But anyway, just saying about Rush.
Yeah.
And ooh.
And just like Nate, Steve also immediately drains out.
I'm a bird watcher and love birds, so I always pick the one that's got the bird on I got the owl on the front.
What? Oh, what? Fly by night?
Yeah, fly by night. Yep.
Yeah. And Raymond also immediately drains. Yeah. Oh, so Greg is currently 196.
196, and everyone else has got under 2. In fact, one player's got not even 100,000.
Yeah. Which is
mean,
very possible.
Yeah, you probably get
but
close.
also, it is also very possible to get no points.
Oh, yeah.
And I have seen that happen.
Yeah.
And it's not a pretty sight. With no ball save, you could easily get no points.
Oh, yeah. You mean like literally no points, like 0?
Yeah. and then the bonus would just mix it up.
Yep.
The pity bonus. Oh. He's got to watch out.
One danger.
Yep.
Weapon is lit.
Looks like he has. Oh.
There's my bird, my owl. So.
Can't figure. Oh, big money.
Yep.
Yeah, he started big money. So I think he wants to get the other shots before going back to the time machine to correct. Yeah, he's trying to get the rough ramp shot.
Ooh, almost got that, but didn't get the touch.
Yeah. He needs the rough ramp shot in the dead end, and then he wants to correct for some big money. So now he just needs the dead end. There's the dead end. So now he's going to go for Time Machine to correct that. Nice combo jackpot, and also
17 mil
and also-
plus a 5. So a 22 million shot there.
yeah. And
See that I might not know about irony, but I can add 22 and 6 or
so he's not getting extra ball rate, so that's no. So yeah, so you gotta correct the extra ball from either the going through the upper right flipper, which is where you have to correct it right now, or it could shift back to the upper scoop.
Yeah, Dalton notes that Raymond is happy, and sure, if Raymond can't win, second choice for the winner would be Gregory.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, the best Greg could do is second.
Yes.
He cannot get first.
No, he cannot. But
he will definitely try to get second if he can.
Second, more money, more whoppers.
Yeah, he needs Nate to come in last, or Greg needs to come in first, and then Nate needs to come in last, or to force a tie break for Reese second.
Yep.
Yeah, right now Nate unfortunately doesn't even have 100,000 on his score.
He's over 300 now, pouring it on.
Yeah, JP,
Second
unfortunately, no, you have not heard Get to the Castle from Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I'm sure they have. Shoot the castle.
Yeah. Yeah, shoot to the castle.
The one at Kid Force was broken for a while, so we'd hear it over and over.
Oh, yes. Constantly.
Became a running joke.
Yeah, yep.
All right, so now Nate, 36 after ball 1, and he's now
Oh, he got the skill shot this time.
over 30x to score with one shot. Unfortunately, he's still under a million.
Oh, double danger. Oh, that's not you don't want to see at the start of the ball.
Ooh.
The Venom calls are pretty okay. I don't want to call it second grade or anything.
Got to play it.
Yeah. Quite a bit of Venom over the last 4 days in this.
When did you have time to play Venom? You were over qualifying like me.
During the VIP session.
Oh, okay, see. During the VIP session, I went to sleep.
Well, yeah, because you've been working.
Yeah, I know. I've been running the thing the whole time,
yeah.
so I've been here the whole time, so yeah.
Yeah. So it's quite understandable for what you do.
Before today, I played one game out in the main area, so.
Yeah.
All right, here's Steve. 1 million. See if he can get anything going. Ball 2.
Yeah.
Starts Limelight.
Like, your very best hope for if there's like a music pin where you don't like particularly like the group, like Free Fighters, I don't particularly like the music of Free Fighters, but I did kind of make a joke at the beginning. It's like I know it's like Free Fighters. It's like I know I don't like the music, but Free Fighters is gonna be a good game. It's like, and Big Miss have a good game.
Yeah, I personally think music pins are good pinball games in general because I feel like they don't have the IP they have to deal with, so they can make their own. I really think they do the beautiful things with it, like quite often.
Yeah.
So with Foo Fighters and the whole theme that they have, really cool.
Yeah, Steve's got the ball stuck in the kind of the inner group area. Yeah.
Iron Maiden with the Egyptian theme, really neat.
Yeah. And then you have like Guns N' Roses, where it's like it has good music, but unfortunately, like well, I would say the Jersey Jack version of Guns N' Roses is not exactly the best game. I think with Jersey Jack they made it too like it's almost on the same level of Russia in terms of how complicated and convoluted it is.
All right, let's try to see what's going on here. Let's let him debate
Well,
that.
the ball's stuck on the.
Underneath the.
It's
on the
inner roof.
Yeah.
If we could get the.
Yep, I'll pull it. So.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Right sling and it's stuck underneath.
Yeah. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree that we need a Bon Jovi pinball game.
We do not need a Bon Jovi pinball game.
Yes.
No.
I would want
Dalton.
that so I would want that so much.
Not the mom. I'm with the son in this one.
Yeah. Like, actually, some of like the weirdest stuck balls I've encountered is like on the stern console where it gets stuck in in the upper area. It's like how do you get that? It's like how do I get that stuck
We're
up there?
back to action. He's in limelight.
Yeah.
Put it back in the shooter lane.
Yeah.
Now he's back in control. Get back to work.
Yeah, it looks like he needs the time machine to reset the right shots. So yeah, so this is also like big money where you want to
Nice nudging.
Get the all the shots before correcting on the time machine. And
Frozen. Hopefully we come back.
It should be coming back. Well, it looks like he's correcting more.
He's getting more famous as we can't see.
And it looks like he drained.
And he's fixing up right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got Eric fixing up the.
28.
Yep. 28 million for Steve. What? The people just like replace all the Iron Maiden music with ABBA.
Yeah. This is like the pineapple on pizza debate we're going to have here if we're going to run out. So.
I don't know. I think it would be pretty funny though. Okay, we got the camera back.
We're good. Let's see what Raymond does. Ball 2.
Yeah.
He, like most players, other than not named Gregory Kennedy, didn't do much ball 1.
Yeah. I don't even realize that Greg has 312 million much right now.
Luckily, he hit the skill shot, so he got a ball save.
Yeah. the nice 5-second ball save. Well, if you hit the inner group, you won't get a ball save. Because well, you could technically. I think like the best thing is you want for the skill shot, you want to hit the inner loop, and then you hit then you want to hit the scoop.
Sure.
Get the max value from the skill shot. All right. Nice save from Voring.
I think he's got multi-ball
ready. That time machine shot when it comes back down, it can either drain on you very fast. He's trying to get the. Looks like he's either going to try for time machine, or looks like he may try for the right ramp to get the.
Far Cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Far.
Oh,
they drained. Yeah.
So it's going to come down to ball 3 for him. It's going to come down to 1 ball.
Yeah.
On the game he coded. Oh, what a coincidence.
Yeah, you may. Yeah, it's like you may develop the game, but you may not be the best at it.
Yeah. He probably is the best at it.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Ball free. Currently, right now, Greg has 312 million, which is a commanding lead.
Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Everything's better. Make the game easier for the guy who's kicking butt.
Yeah.
Call that the rich get richer.
Yep. Probably wants to start at a. Just trying to think. Yep. And he's starting big. He's got back to big money again. Oh. And fortunately.
All shots
and
spotted.
then he uses his weapon to.
Sure, why not? Take the 16 when you're going out the door.
Yep.
Looks like they'll get the 340.
Yeah.
339, not quite 340.
Yeah.
Well played.
See.
Great showing by Greg Kennedy.
Yep.
He's gonna
see what. Well, Nate, unfortunately, has not done very much in his first two balls. Well,
first two.
Nate has a mode ready on the time machine.
Yeah.
So he has that. So he's got the inner group. And then,
there you go.
Yeah, that's the way to get some points. Get the super skill shot.
And the longer ball save, and he uses it.
Yeah. So, yep, he's trying to short punch it, because otherwise that auto puncher will bring all the way through to the pops and will most likely drain your ball. Alright. And he's got a.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, double danger. Alright, well, looks like.
What a save by Nate.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's singing a quick breather after that.
This is his shot to win this tournament. I'm sure probably one of, if not his biggest tournament win ever. And he makes that kind of a save. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
So let's see. Now we'll see if he can.
If we're about this, we're done instant replay of it.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Now let's see if he can put some serious points up and put some pressure on.
He's getting a bit more famous.
Yeah. Well, he just got a lot more famous in my book with that save. I'd say like 50% more famous. One save there.
Yeah. I think he's about ready to get multi-ball and get up the time machine. Yep, he does have multi-ball ready to go.
If Nate's on Instagram, I'll go follow him after that one.
And he started multi-ball.
Nice.
Yeah, it just happened so fast. Like the ball, like the time machine didn't catch the ball. It just immediately went out to the back end.
It's got red barchetta.
And it looks like Dalton has already clipped the save.
Very good. Thank you, Dalton. And Dalton knows way more than me and most people about this game. Says it's a great stack. Take his word for it on what's what with the stacks.
Unfortunately, it's multiple in a very quick burst.
72, 85?
Yeah, 85 million right now.
Trying to go back up the middle, missing a few times.
Yeah, he needs to get the time machine to rewrite the limelight. Oh, he finished this limelight.
71 mil on the limelight, which was most of his points.
Yeah, he knew that too.
Settle down, Nate. Come on, take a break. And that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
All right.
So he's got. Looks like he's got now he's playing the Spirit Radio, where he needs to.
All right. Still, he put up some points. He's going to make Raymond have to earn it, and that's what you want to do. So
So looks like it's going to be at 93 million.
Of course, if Raymond only is one position behind Nate, then we're looking at a tiebreak for the championship.
Yeah.
So
right now, now we got Steve Bowden going up.
and Steven needs Ray to finish last, so that is still technically on the table. So if Steve can make a great comeback and loop them all, and then Raymond crap out, that would put Steve, that would give us our, would that give us our three-way tie?
Well,
I think it would. Yeah, if Steve wins, and well, it's all a moot point now because Steve didn't get to play this game 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
So it's all coming down to this right here.
Yeah. Raymond.
If Raymond can pass Nate,
he
wins the tournament.
Well, I think right now Raymond wants to reach past Steve to force.
Yes, that's it. So if
force
Raymond does not
tiebreak.
pass Steven, Nate wins.
Yes.
If Raymond is between Steven and Nate, we have a tiebreak. If Raymond beats Nate, Raymond wins.
Yep.
So all 3 options are on the table right here.
Yeah.
And he brings in Limelight.
Yeah. But minimum, he wants to reach past Steve.
Sure. Then he's guaranteed at least to play one more game if he doesn't win.
Yep. And we'll have a good tiebreak too.
And he's trying to get more famous, so we'll see.
We'll have a good tiebreak that does not involve 8 people.
So he's 33s.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I don't know if
he's ahead of Steven.
Yeah, like if you didn't hear about yesterday during the women's Royal Rumble, they had to do the 8-woman tiebreak for 2 spots in the finals.
Wow.
But he passes Steve for third.
All right, so we are going to a tie break. We have a 7-7-5. 7-7-5. 2. That's right. So it will be Nate and Raymond on one game to determine who is going to win the CLE PIN 2023 main championship. In the random game, the game is one of the games randomly selected that has not been played, so it will not be one of the 3 we just saw. It'll be one of the other ones.
So it's either going to be Star Wars, Adam's Family, Frontier, or Jackpot.
And I'm going to predict Frontier because, I mean, come on, why not? I want to end it on Frontier. That's the way I feel. But we'll see.
Part of my could probably be Star Wars.
It could be. And then I'm going to look silly because I'm not one of those people who understands how all the multiples work in that game like crazy. So
yeah, Star Wars is one of those games I don't have much knowledge on.
So. I'm rooting for Frontier. That's what I want. But it's all going to come down to random.org, which Jeffrey will be doing momentarily, our TD. And congrats to Gregory Kennedy for putting together a good third game and coming in third. And Steve Bowden with a great showing, finishing fourth. And,
no shame to being fourth in this. I bet Steve will have to have a better showing, but still.
Yeah.
So a great job by Steve.
Oh, yeah.
And also Greg.
Great playing by everybody. No, top seed does not get a choice in the tiebreak. It is a random selection.
Yeah.
And I see he just went to computer and clicked, and now it has been announced. And I see a thumbs up from Bob. I don't know what that means. Frontier. My hope has been good, and that is what we're going to have to end it, is Frontier.
Oh, nice.
We go from the newest game in the lineup to the oldest game. And here we go.
Right. Let's see if I can switch the thing now. Yeah, there we go. So Nate is going up first for this, and then Raymond will be second.
All right. And
So kind of the strategy for Frontier is you want to hit the first drop target to get the spinner right.
that's on, that drop target is right here.
Yeah.
Although we're back to that not working.
Yeah.
Well, drops on the left.
Yep. You just want to hit the first drop to get the spinner right. And then any additional drops is also good for it.
And the additional drops give you your bonus X, correct?
Yes.
Kind of like in the same way Paragon does, or a lot of games like that do that kind of thing.
Yeah. And then you want to fill up the card to really get your bonus.
Yep.
Which you can fill up from the top lane. Top lane rollovers. Which will light up the pop.
Nate is doing something on his phone. I don't know if he's picking out the music he needs. Maybe what kind of music would you listen to win a championship on Frontier? Maybe some. I'd say with the backlash, maybe you need some Kenny Rogers or I don't know. But
or maybe Wild Wild West by Will Smith. Or
here we go.
Maybe also YMCA.
No, that would not be my pick. But sure, to each his own.
I'm just trying to find a theme on this. Yeah. Let's say we try to tap pass it to the white flipper. Yeah.
Nice feed for him. Yeah. See if he can get that left drop. No, it was way.
All right, he's got a second chance at it.
There he goes, adjusted well and hit it perfectly. Ooh, I'm surprised he didn't let that dead bounce. I think it would have went over. I'm not sure. Maybe it wouldn't have.
Yeah.
And now he's got it caught. Nice rip. Yeah. That's what you want to do.
Yep. Oh, he's got the quick. He got some bonus on it. So, yep. As you can see, that the top lane roller is adding to his card.
Yep. Fill that card up.
Yep.
Get a bingo. Fill it up. And there's another drop.
Yep.
So I think the next one will multiply his bonus.
Yeah. I think the right drop targets gets the bonus multipliers.
Is that it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Where's you?
Ooh, out. But he did some work.
Yeah, that's
not nothing.
Yeah, so 176 on ball one.
I agree. He is hyped. And Raymond cool as a cucumber. You think he's playing in his basement on a Tuesday? I don't even know if he has a basement, but I know he's got pinball machines.
Oh.
Ooh, bad start there.
Yeah.
Nothing to do about that. Maybe he needs to get a little more amped. Actually, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think his strategy works so well from generally.
Yeah, it looks like he didn't even get a bonus off of that.
5,560.
Yeah.
All right. Ball two. And you can see he's already got a number of things on his card. He's already got 7 things on the bottom lid in his den of predators.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the first the first 2 bottom rows.
This is the last game. This is the tiebreak. They've already played 3 games. And
this
Raymond
is for first.
tied with 7 points, and they're playing for the championship right now. Ball 2, player 1, Nate Grant up. Got his jams, got his head bobbing. We don't know what he's listening to, but maybe we'll find out after the match what is the music he needs.
Yeah, he's got all the
in lane that could have went either way.
Yeah, he's got all the C's right up.
But then couldn't take advantage of it.
Not quite sure what the Whopper estimate is for this tournament.
All right, see if we can get control of this thing. Ooh. Nice little tap over and see if we can get that
Yeah.
drop.
Yeah,
Perfect shot. Ooh, nice save.
Yeah,
And
that spinner.
right to a spinner rip. Beautiful. Clay Aiken's greatest hits.
Yeah, it's got the.
If I was invisible, I want you in my room. No thanks. Anyway, so.
So Robbie, for the finals, we
In
pray
lane.
Sega Godzilla, Stranger Things, and Rush.
And this game was randomly chosen amongst the ones that was not played to be the one to decide. Use that 101. and counting.
Dalton, you need to qualify. It's Sega Godzilla.
All right.
Yeah, we're not talking about Stern Godzilla here.
Yes, the old Sega Godzilla.
Yeah.
Nice pass over. Wants it on the left flipper so he can rip the spinner.
Yeah, right now Raymond's got a 2x bonus.
He'll pass it over and try to rip that spinner. Yep, nice. Got 3x.
Well, match for his log.
So he's actually. Nice shots pass. There's some more spinner. He's building that bonus 3x with that Den of Predators. He's still doing a good bonus. I think he'll take the lead here.
Yeah. With a free.
Well, he will not take the lead, but he's close. So it's
Yeah.
coming down to one ball. The difference only 22,000 going in the ball 3.
Yeah.
Nate's got 9 Predators already lit.
Yeah.
See what he does here.
Yeah.
Plunges into C. Nice feed for him. Ooh, saw that. Oh, man. Wow. All right, so Raymond doesn't need to do that much, but he does have to do something. He has 9 Predators already in the hand.
I figured the way he's just abusing the white.
He might already have it with bonus. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, but I will make sure that I'll get a just for actual fight. And he's got it.
And that's it. Good enough.
With that, Raymond.
That was Raymond knowing exactly what he needed.
Is your cream pin main division champ.
Well done.
And Nate comes in second.
Wow, wow, wow. Amazing stuff by everybody. Great playing by Ray, great playing by Nate.
Let's see if we could get the this time we actually would get a celebration.
So that wins the cash, wins the. Wait, no, go back.
I'm trying to figure.
All right, guys, let's get in this. Hey, Nate.
Trying to figure out the camera. Yeah.
Very, very good.
Yep.
That's $810, a nice trophy, a Star Wars playfield for the winner.
Yep.
Great playing. Nate not looking, trying to look happy, but just exhaling, and still a great effort. I know he's gonna look back and be proud of how he played, even though he's gonna hope that he could have finished out a little differently.
Unfortunately, there is no other screen.
You can still see up there. They got that.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to hand. So great having all of you guys on the stream. It's been awesome. Another great, huge, successful show here in Cleveland. We'll be back next year. Definitely come here if you can. And I'm going to hand it over to Eric. And it's good stuff. Hopefully you guys liked having Brent and me here for the finals. So there you go.
All right, great. Thanks, guys. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. We will check you next time. We're out of here.